roads, new names on the old doors. Mum left the Mont Blanc in the Max Mara. Dad got grey, I got father. Room got small, view got wider. Same old friends, new reminders. Friday lunch ran into Sunday. Missed my flight. Get on Monday.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Good to see everyone joining. Good to see everyone. We're getting an early one in today. That's right. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Sigma. Good to see you in here, my man. Good to see you in here. We're starting a new chapter here. Hopefully we can get things going a little bit earlier. Yo, guys, as you're joining, like the video. Like the video. Let's get this stream up there. Let's help the algo out a little bit here. Good to see y'all. Let's get the Discord in the pin. And here we are. Join the Discord. We'll go ahead and pin that up. Good to see you guys. What's going on, Nitin? Good to see you in here. What's going on, Sigma? What's going on, anyone that is joining right now? It is day 17. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Shabin? What's up, Rapid? Good to see y'all joining in here. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and drop a quick like on the stream. We're about to dive into it. 1:30 Eastern time. This is an early stream for me, guys. This is an early one. We've been doing the midnight vibe coding sessions, but day 17. Hopefully I finally fix my sleep schedule. You're about to sleep? Well, thanks for tuning in. I was waiting your live stream in the morning. You come live stream here at midnight here. Yeah, I guess it's midnight for you guys now. Guess you guys are going to have to stay up a little later so I can fix my sleep schedule if some of y'all are joining. Yeah, you need the sleep for sure. I could only do that for so long. I could only do that crazy sleep schedule for so long. Let's see. Get some music rolling in here. Guys, it is day 17. That's right. Day 17. We've got the 11 Labs music in the background. We're working on Iterated. We're building it out better than ever. I'm spending tokens like crazy. We've already gone through pretty much an entire Claude Fable on my Claude 1 account. It doesn't reset for 4 days. We're almost halfway through a Codex. Too many tokens. Too many tokens. How's everything sounding, guys? Let's make sure that the new chat screen works. Which one is it? This one? No? No chat in here yet? Let's see if I can get the chat to come in. Where's the chat? Come on. I'll send a test message. Let's see if that comes up. Oh man, of course. Well, we might not have chat. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Now you will come here this time or that time. If this time, I'll only be able to attend recording. But good for you, bro. You're so active now. You gonna collab early with Josh? I might. We might jump on. Might jump on and play some games or something. I'm trying to get 15 likes before I jump on the games today. But we're halfway there. You guys are crushing it with the likes. So we'll be playing games before the stream even gets lifted off, I think. Let's see if I can get my chat in here, guys. I had it working on the test. Of course, going live, it's not going now. Okay. Let's see. I'll reconnect my YouTube real quick. That might do it. That might do it. Oh yeah, Carter in the morning equals W. Let's go. Let's go. It's morning on the East Coast, or the West Coast. Midday here on the East Coast. Excited to be here, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. All right, I can't get chat working on stream right now, looks like. I just did a private test, and I was like spamming it, and it was working fine, but there must be something going on with that. I don't want to mess with it, though, while I'm on stream, because I'll probably break something. But ideally, we got it working the other night. Ideally, chat should be showing up over here, right? Let's see if my test messages work. No? What's going on, North Wolf? Good to see y'all joining in here. We're getting the sleep schedule fixed, guys. We're getting the sleep schedule fixed. And we're going for 15 likes to play some Vibe Party, the game that we vibe coded together. And we're working on Iterated today. Of course, as always, it is day 17. We've earned $770 so far. And if you're interested at any point, you can use Stream 20 at checkout for 20% off of Iterated. Let's go ahead and dive in. I've been using OpenAI. I've been using Codex a little bit more. And North Wolf, per your suggestion, we jumped back on Soul. And I've been running Soul Ultra. It's solid, but it ran all night. And last night, guys, in one night, we've already used like 37% of my Codex weekly allotment. And I don't think you can see it, but I've used an entire Claude Fable for one of my Claude accounts. The other one here, we've still got plenty left, so we're working through it. Taking the Bridge spot. Yeah, Bridge. I don't think Bridge is on today. He said he's coming out with some videos though or something. Pog dropped in from channel 7 of 10 tonight. This one smells like fresh commits. Let's go, J35 Ghost. The bot is in the house. The bot is in the house. Daybreak has been cooking my custom local model for 7 hours. You're building a custom local model. What is that? What is that even for, man? Is it just for like local commands and stuff like that? Quote of the day: every temporary hack is a ghost story waiting to be written. Dude, the ghost thing is so on point. All the AIs talk about being ghosts. That's probably the best analogy for what AI is. These large language models are just ghosts. Let's go, guys. This is awesome. All right. So we got the simplified view of your chats coming in now. That doesn't look good. Look at that. We got to fix that. We need C more to work properly on that. Let's drop that. I want you to look at this and assess what's wrong with the messages bleeding out. and add a see more that expands the actual full container of the message so that it doesn't do this in the simplify view. And then we also need to make sure that back to bottom is in the status lane, because right now I'm not seeing the back to bottom. All right, we're going to send the prompt. Hopefully, let me add this. Make sure that you don't run the full test suite on local right now since I'm streaming. There we go. That's better. Let's see. While that's going, let's see if I can mess with this a little bit. Maybe I'll just add another one. Let's see. Template overlay, chat stack. YouTube. No, it's nothing. What about a test? Does it work with a test? No, it's a lost cause for today. We're staying on this screen. Yeah, guys, so when we hit 15 likes, we can jump into some vibe party. We got the games leaderboard now. So for all the games as well, not just the overall, but for each of the games, we're gonna have a leaderboard for each of the games as well. So there's nothing in there yet, but I thought that would be kind of fun to add. Another thing that I added, guys, this is something that I've wanted for a while. It's that locking grid when you hold command. Oh, you probably can't see it. Let's see. See if I can pull it out here. Hold command, you get those nice lines, nice grid lines. It feels like I'm in Photoshop or something. I'm liking that. Keeps me nice and organized. And we've got widgets now too. I'm gonna do the widgets release because I think they're finally ready. We've got, let's see, hold on. We've got, I'll show you guys the widgets real quick. So we've got like an affordance for the widgets on the left and the right here, where there's not really anything else that pops up on the screen. And one of the ones that I'm liking right now is the performance widget. This is able to show you all of the performance for your machine. You can change the size of it. You can get an idea right inside of Iterated, so that you don't have to have another window for that. We've got a bunch of different widgets in here. I even added this passage of the day. Oh, and look at that. We get the stay hungry, stay foolish on the first go. Let's go. The Steve Jobs requote from Stuart Brand. But in here, I've got some founder quotes, and I also have some scripture, right? So we can switch between those two, or we can show both, and it'll change like every so often. But this is all just like optional stuff, guys. And so we've got that widget. You've got the burn meter. This is supposed to show how many dollars of API spend you'd be burning had you not used a subscription. So we're working on all these different widget overlays, and then when I save and exit, they just kind of stay on screen. You can quickly hide them as well if you don't want to see them. You just want a nice open full view like that. So I'm liking that. Let's see if Ember here can get the simplify going here though. Because simplify, ideally, this should show us everything that we need from the agent without us having to read through a giant block of text from Sol here. And I think I'm going to drop the feed view because this used to be where we would see that kind of stuff, right? And so, yeah, we're just going to move it to here, I think. I'm liking that. church and it's not even Sunday. Let's go. World Metrics, what's up? What's good? Pi, good to see you in here. Am I saying that right, man? I don't know if I say your name right. I'm just gonna keep checking in on the chat screen to see if I can get that to work while I'm waiting for my prompts. But guys, we're going for 15 likes. Did we hit it yet? Did we hit it yet? We're gonna play some Alpi. Okay, Alpi. Did I say that right? I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm gonna try my best. You know what? I might be able to get it from in here. Let's see. Where do I want to start this up? Let's use some anti-gravity. No, you know what? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Got our anti-gravity agent. Some Gemini. I would like you to look for the 8080 chat screen that we were hosting. And I would like you to use my YouTube credentials to get the chat up live in here in a browser. And make sure the source is readable by Context Cut without restarting Context Cut or changing any Context Cut code. I just want you to get it up in a browser here so that we can see chat on stream. Let's go back here so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so I've got Dawn here. The anti-gravity CLI. Let's see how long it takes. Guys, does anybody in here know how to get auto mode? How do you get auto mode for anti-gravity? Permissions doesn't, I mean, do they have auto mode? Because permissions, it makes you like scope them out one by one. And without that, I'm just hitting yes all the way through. Somebody that's like a Gemini main, tell me how to not have to hit yes on all these. I want YOLO mode. They killed it? They probably had some horror stories. AGY, dangerously skip permissions. Will that do it, Sigma? Or are you gonna nuke my computer real quick with that? No, I'm getting a call. We're getting a call. Hey, I'm streaming right now, so yeah. Are you good?
Breakfast in Capri, same shirt, day free. Espresso went cold, she put lemon in her tea. Last bowl came and went, missed it intentionally. Said she got a.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. It's just gonna keep asking me, isn't it? So do I just interrupt it with that? AGY customizations. So you said it's not a slash command though. That's probably just in my terminal, right? Let's try it. AGY, dangerously skip permissions. Is that just going to be in this session though now? Or is this one going to start doing it too? I think it's doing it. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're just going to have to deal with it for this one. because this one's already working its way through. Request review mode. File edits are shown for approval before. Okay. Be careful. Is anti-gravity bad at the dangerously skip permissions? Is it actually dangerous? Because auto mode I love. You know, auto mode works well with Claude and stuff. I haven't had any problems with that stuff. Same with Codex. That thing runs all night. We might just have to accept these for this guy. See if we can just get chat showing up in here. Where can I buy fast API keys? What are you talking about? Okay, everybody hates anti-gravity. Okay. Well, good thing I'm not paying a lot of money for it. I don't even know if I'm paying for it, to be honest. Like, that's the hard part for me with Google. I don't even know how to sign up for their products other than just like my classic G Suite. And I know that they include it sometimes they don't. So it's crazy with all the projects that they sunset. They just like, they always confuse me with what's actually available or how to use anything. I was choosing anti-gravity because my Claude usage is getting up there already, and even same with Codex because I've been running Sol 5.6 on Ultra all night trying to get things figured out. We're getting Simplify figured out here, but it doesn't start from the bottom. I think this is a classic Swift UI chat failure. I'm starting to look into using AppKit more because apparently Swift UI is like no bueno. Apparently Swift UI is really bad at some stuff, especially for AI agents. But there might be some varying opinions on that. But from the research I've been doing, not as flexible as just AppKit. But Apple seems to be supporting it pretty heavily and like looking into the future with Swift. So I'm not sure. But guys, if you're just joining, it is day 17. We've earned $770. Use stream 20 at checkout for 20% off of Iterated. We got to throw that out there. Stuff you can convert to Go, you think? Yeah, I think Sigma was telling me about Go. Go might be the move, huh? Let's see how this guy's doing. He's probably waiting for permission again. Oh my goodness. Oh no, user declined tool call. All right, dude. Screw this. We're not using anti-gravity. We're pulling up like a Claude code or something. You know what? Actually, let's do a hand off the torch. Look at this I've got now, guys. Hand off the torch. Claude 2 queues up a handoff for me. Or did it? I think it's because I deleted that agent and then I brought it back. Maybe it didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a handoff. It's coming in now. So it sends a handoff prompt explaining what that other agent was doing. Just like one click like that, and I can switch it over to any provider. So it's gonna figure out what went wrong, what it was doing. Let's see if I can lower the effort on this though. It's just a pretty simple task. So we'll go medium. Nah, we're not gonna go medium yet. We're just gonna wait for it to finish because I should be able to do this. Get that chat screen up on localhost 8080 with my live YouTube chat so I can show it on my streaming software. All right. I'm gonna drop this guy. But yeah, guys, I'm really starting to like the feel of this. We've been honing Iterated for the past 17 days. It got a little bit unwieldy with all of these different screen contexts that you can go to, but I'm trying to eliminate this one, the feed. I'm trying to just move it all to a simple screen right here that has a simplified version of the chat with like the butler grade responses. And what I mean by that is like it's gonna talk to you like it's just like actually an assistant rather than like a giant explanation, which sometimes you need the big explanation, right? But sometimes you're gonna want just like the simple quick version, and that's what I think we're gonna have on the phone version as well. But this guy has been cooking, guys. We burned through a lot of Codex usage. Let's check out the likes, because at 15 likes we're playing Vibe Party, and I think we're probably making our way up there. No? Oh, we just hit 15. Let's go. We just hit 15. All right, so we can run some Vibe Party. Let's do it. Let's see. What do we got in chat? Why does it look more clean now? Huh? What's happening with Go? Bring up open code and try Ox Alpha. Dude, everybody's talking about that Ox Alpha. Is it good? Guys, we're going to run some Vibe Party. If you guys want to jump in, I'm going to drop the website now here in chat. And then we might try that Ox Alpha in open code. I've just got to find something to use it on that's not like crazy. Let's get some midnight. Let's get some midnight synthwave music going or something for Vibe Party. I feel like that's appropriate. Guys, jump into the lobby if you want to run it. Dude, it's either too late. Or it's too early, North Wolf. I've got the Celsius, dude. I'm gonna be locked in on my typing. Yo, what's good, FSD? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're in light mode today. The vampire has seen the light of day. And hopefully permanently. I'm hoping I can fix my sleep schedule permanently now. That's gonna be the goal. But guys, jump on in. I'm gonna wait for a minute here until we get some people in Vibe Party. I dropped the link. And we got our 15 likes, so we've gotta play. Maybe while I wait for y'all, I'll keep things moving here. We'll get some midnight synthwave going. There we go. There's some live streaming music right here. Let's go. Good to see you, Digital Nomad. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right, so it rebuilt. It says long messages stay inside their card with see more / see less. Status lane shows a stronger back to bottom arrow after scroll. Guys, I've got agents restarting the stream on me. What's going on there? You just dropped like half of our audience. Sorry about that, guys. We got agents trying to triage things live here. They're causing problems. Let's try to get this chat overlay in here though, because that's what this whole thing was meant to do. All right. Screen plus camera. Go camera. Add. Browser URL. Can we get it working? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We might have something here. We'll see. Let's see here. How's it going? Good to see you, Gene. Thanks for jumping in. We're just trying to get our chat working right now, and the agents just shut our stream down. So, lost a few people. Trying to get the, yeah, let's see. Have I lost access to your credentials? Iterated secret broker restarted at 13:59. Socket got recreated. Okay. Let's hand this off to Codex. Codex. We got a Hank agent. Dude, some of the names it comes up with for these agents is crazy. It's just crazy. All right. Utilizing the secret broker, get this to start showing my live YouTube chat, please. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thanks for joining, guys. Go ahead and drop a like. If anybody's interested, join the Vibe Party. I dropped the link a little bit further back in the chat here, but we're about to play Vibe Party together, and it's probably best if you join from a computer, but you can join the queue once you're in, once you're signed up. You can join as a guest as well. It's just me and Michael in here right now, so we are going to run it in a moment, but jump in if you guys want to play the stream game together. And we are doing our first during the day stream. The vampire is seeing the light of day. We are no longer doing the vibe coding vampire. That was just a wild stint of life for me. And I'm officially going to get my sleep schedule back on track. So I'm happy about that. All right, let's see if while we're waiting for people to join here, I'm going to see if I can test out the new simplify view. We're still not seeing back to bottom. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. We have back to bottom. We have see more on the see more not working. Maybe it's not working on that one because that one's like right at the edge of being too much. What about this one? Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, cool. Feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. And this is dropping my fill code in here. We can't have that. We can't have that. You guys don't know what that's for. but that's wild. The Apple suggestions from the text messages, that's nuts. On stream, you gonna do that to me? We gotta close my texts. It's nothing that you guys would care about anyways, unless you guys want to pay my gas bills. Do we want to scrap Vibe Party and see if we can fill later? Let's just run one, Michael. Do you want to just run one, or do you need your coffee first? It's on you. It's your call. If you want to run it, we can run it. If not, we'll play it later. Unless we get somebody to join. It says there's 10 people watching, but I don't know if anybody knows what Vibe Party is. Yeah, I wonder if Josh can play. Let's see if Josh wants to jump on. Yo, the stream again is lagging. What's going on? Whatever. All right. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it kind of in the side here, and we'll just keep chugging along. And if anybody wants to join, we'll queue up. We'll ready up. Sigma says he's busy. That's totally fine. We don't want to interrupt anybody's midday schedule with the games. I understand that. Okay, let's see if I can fix the padding on the bottom of this message. Yo, where's my screenshot at? Oh, I think I hid the widgets. There we go. I would like you to look at the padding on the bottom of the message bar and just add like the same padding as we have on the left and right of the message bar, so that it doesn't look like it's connected to the bottom of the pane on the simplify view. Chat is actually like, it's hard to get a nice chat UI that just like feels good and does what you want, especially when you're porting over a bunch of information from the terminal itself, guys. Struggle is real on that one. But we have gotten overlays or widgets, whatever we want to call them in here, for anybody that's just joining. This is something that I've been working on for a while, trying to perfect. So we've got the clock. Let's just go through them all. We've got the burn meter. We've got the GitHub status. This is going to tell us if our action runners are passing and stuff like that. It's a little bit busy right now, and it's a little bit confusing when you go into the settings here. But I want to make that useful because anybody that has their agents running, you probably have GH, you probably have Git, you probably have to have it to use these. So what I want to do is piggyback off of that and give you guys like a nice quick display in your widgets. Right, so just started using Ox Alpha there. Time to first start producing tokens is really fast. That's good. Playing Ken Carson, Fighting My Demons, 11 lab version. Are you playing that, or are you asking me to try it? Try to make that song. I can try to create it if you want, or like a version of it. All right, we'll try to queue up Vibe Party later. For now, we're just getting back to we're getting back to business here. Nobody's joining, so clearly midday. People aren't wanting to jump on Vibe Party, which is fine. I got to get my screenshot stack back in here. Screenshot stack. Let's see. Make it large. What is going on here with the app performance? Oh, it's just a minor hitch. Okay. Save that. So we're trying to get this looking nice. And then we got to remove this feed as well, since it now lives here. And then tasks. This one, it's just so small right now. Like and when I squeeze the screen down, clips it. I don't like that. I don't know. It feels off. I do like the mind map though. This feels really good. And this thing looks sweet too. You've got like the hologram pane coming up for the node that you click on. You can edit the different memories here, or the agents can add memories. This is starting to look pretty sweet, and hopefully it's useful to the AI agents. I mean, they're obviously throwing stuff in here. And in the command bus that the AI agent gets, it tells them to read and update the memory as they go. Some of this is auto updating based upon what the agent's actually doing. So no more Obsidian as a second one. Sorry, I would if it wasn't locked in, bro. Oh, no worries. No worries. Don't gotta be sorry. I made the version of Ken Carson fighting my demons. Did I really? Is it good? Do you remember what it was called? Is it one of these? We've got the pretty weapon one in here. We've got Midnight Synthwave. I feel like I'm like a radio host for 11 Labs. I've got to make a full tutorial on Iterated soon too, because some of the users are asking for it. I've had people asking like, hey, can you just make like your normal tutorials, but do one for Iterated? Well, I'll ask. I'll see if it can find that song. Can you look and see if we had a song generated for fighting my demons? And if so, can you open it on the iterated canvas? Let's see if Grok can find it in our history, because I don't know if it's in these playlists. Unless it's in my top AI hits. Maybe it's in here. I don't see it. Not seeing it. Are you sure? Are you sure we're getting the Codex reset? Or is that just talk? Because I'll run that thing if I need to. People are like up in arms about the usage resets getting taken away. That kind of upset me too. Like, don't say you're gonna provide that and then just like take it away from us. It's one thing to just like be like, yeah, no, we're not banking usage, but to say we can bank usage and then just take it away like that, that's nuts. Because I think I had like 4 usage resets just sitting in the bank. That's what Tebow tweeted. All right, we're gonna token max then with Codex, because we're only at 38% of the weekly. What can we do with Codex? Dude, it takes a while though when I'm running it on Ultra. It takes a long time to complete the tasks that I want it to do. It does a pretty good job, but separate. I literally just asked it to add some padding at the bottom of this message bar, and it's been cooking for 5 minutes just on that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. And I might have to slow down on the short form. I haven't been doing short form anymore than what I have scheduled out, because I think it just got a little out of control, to be honest with you guys. Like, some of them came out, like, I think the shorts came out good. It's just that like the content that I'm recording isn't really like contributing to anything. It's not really like contributing to a goal. So I'm thinking about doing some more targeted, like, high quality short form. Maybe just batching it out. We've always got the option because we're recording, to go clip something, but just the blind clipping from from the agents. They do a good job at finding stuff. It's just, I don't know, I'm not focused enough on my stream to like get those clips that we need that are going to perform. A friend of mine that runs an influencer marketing agency, he started posting short form himself for his agency, and he's been getting a ton of new influencers signing up to work with him. He's working with like Fortune 500s on influencer campaigns. So they're doing like $100,000 influencer deals for 10 videos or something crazy. But he's been getting some leads from his short form lately, and I've been looking at it and I'm like, okay, I see, because he's running like these skit things that he does, and they work really well on short form. Yo, Nick, good to see you in here, brother. Good to see you in here. This looks absolutely insane. Just subscribed. I'll keep a tab on this. Keep it up, my man. Well, I've been keeping a tab on your stuff too. I've got to get in touch with you on your structural engineering stuff, man. Also pretty cool people in this chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It's good to see you in here. We love to see it. Yeah, we're working on our ADE here. I'm also building Context Cut, which is the streaming tool that I'm using. And hopefully it can continue to replace Restream for me. So that's what I'm running this on right now. But we're trying to get our chat working. The chat is not having it. I should have a chat right here, but it's not in. So got an agent on it though. Something like this, the soft brutalism, looks pretty sick. Okay, the broker authenticated relay is now running at localhost 8080/chat with the mock chat disabled. YouTube is currently returning. Oh no, quota exceeded. That's what's doing it, guys. Sigma's gonna be so sad when he sees quota exceeded, and he's gonna see that I didn't get a quota boost on my YouTube. I don't want to fill out all those forms. I thought I could pull it off. I guess not. I guess not. Dude, Nick, you do the craziest stuff on your stream, man. I was trying to get you to not eat that toilet paper the other day. I hope that went through okay. I mean, you didn't eat that much, but I was like, dude, that's a new level. That's a new level. You can't get on that slippery slope with the YouTube live stream. They'll have you doing some crazy stuff, man. My younger cousin, he used to stream, and he would just do the most absurd shit on stream, dude. Like, I'm like, it's not worth it for a couple super chats or something. I guess it gets people in there. Dude, no way, no way. No, well, hear me out. That form for the quota increase, it feels harder to fill out the quota increase for YouTube than it does to fill out my taxes, dude. Feels like they're doing like some crazy work on that, right? For that quota increase. So that's why everybody just uses Restream. They just use their quota. Now it makes sense. That's why we don't have chat. My quota was hit. It's work day. We can't stream. Let's see what we're at for likes. I mean, we can run Vibe Party if you guys want to. I mean, people are liking the video. We're getting the likes up there already. We're not that far in. What are we, 20 minutes in? Is that right? 20 minutes in since the restart, I think. Because the stream went down for a second there. Dude, you guys, GPT 5.6 Soul Ultra literally taking 10 minutes just to add some padding under this message bar. I probably shouldn't have it on Ultra, huh? But we're trying to cook through. We're trying to cook through the Codex Weekly. We've got 70% of Codex Weekly to cook through before Tebow restarts it. Sends us a little reset package. This ain't gonna happen though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to token max my way through that. No, dude, no. I just gotta do the work, you know? I've just gotta fill out the quota increase. That's on me to figure out. It's pretty simple stuff, but you were right. I needed to get that quota increase in. I just saw all the trouble that you went through to get that thing, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna go through 10,000 credits. And then I asked Claude, and I was like, hey man, like how can we like reduce the amount of credits if all I want is the chat screen? And it convinced me that I would only use like 5,000 a day, but somehow I've gone through it. Somehow I've gone through the quota. It's probably like on a weird clock too. And I did a lot of testing with it, so. It's the polling. I see. It'd be nice if it was just like webhooks, right? So we didn't have to poll so often. Oh, WebSockets? Aren't polling and WebSockets different things? Isn't polling like HTTP? Oh, yes. Let's go. I think it fixed it. If Sol Ultra didn't fix this in that amount of time that it just took to add the padding, I might just close Codex forever. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's go. It got it. I was about to... Okay, and now this is another thing with chat on Swift, guys. I'm telling you, Swift UI is not the move for chat. You got to use AppKit because it's just so hard for the models to figure out how to just like get the chat to like start at the bottom. I don't know. And then like lazy load these. You'd think it would be a simple ask. No. Start me here. Lazy load as I scroll up. That's what I want. Told it a few times now. I want you to make the simplify view always start at the most recent messages at the very bottom of that chat when it is opened or switched to. I want to lazy load in everything above 20 messages up. Aggregate of the user messages and the Codex messages, or the, not just Codex, but the agent messages. And so right now it's starting at the very top and I have to scroll down every time I switch to simplify. I want it to just start at the most recent and then lazy load as I scroll up. And I need you to look and see if we're using Swift UI for that or if we're using AppKit. And if we're using Swift, we might have to switch to AppKit for that element of the chat loading. I want you to do this quickly and concisely and surgically so that it doesn't take us 20 minutes to see this change go into effect. You can use subagents. You can use lots of subagents. You can burn through as many credits as you want, but just do it fast. What a prompt. What a prompt. Let's go. That should do it. That should do it. And then the chat is in. Like, I think this looks... I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this chat look like nice? How it's coming in like this? These little summaries. Very like smooth little progress updates every few minutes as it's doing things. So you just get... You don't get this like ADHD screen of it like looking like it's like hacking your computer. I don't know. I like the old school terminal view, but I think this will be attractive to people who are a little bit less technical. Be able to have a bunch of these panes running around, the simplify. And it's nice and responsive too. Let's go. And guys, this stuff isn't stuff that's coming directly from the providers. These little messages are only enabled through Iterated because of the way that we do the runtime for the agents, so they know to leave these little status traces. So yes, it's going to cost a bit more on tokens, but probably not a ton, since they're just these like little like 1-2 sentence updates, right? And the command is simple to send it through. So I can see the progress a lot simpler now. Simplify is opening at the wrong end. I'm pinning first paint to the newest 20 combined turns and paging upward. The first paint and chat switch scroll paths are under inspection now. Tracing whether Simplify already has native scrolling and where bottom first paging belongs. Tracing where Simplify gathers and orders person and agent messages before defining the 20-row paging seam. Tracing Simplify. See, like, it just tells you what you need to know. Let's get a better backdrop in here, guys. Monolith Falls. Oh my goodness, look at that. Except now my text doesn't read that well. Yeah, the contrast on this one is bad for the colors that I have available. But yeah, for those of you who are joining that are already iterated users, you'll have to check out when I drop this, the themes. Oh my goodness, the themes are so much better now. You've got a global app shell color selector now. So this just changes the theme of like the pane chromes and the sidebars and things like that. Crank the opacity down. Maybe we crank the gradient down so we get like those transparent panes too. Oh my. It's fun, but it's also like, personally, for me, I just like go into the basic like almost like grayscale. A little bit of opacity, a little bit of darkness, and then you can change your accent color too. And it's pretty snappy. It's pretty snappy. A lot more custom now. Feels nice. It's the polling website. Linux would never have this problem. Dude, I think Linux would have... What problem are you talking about? Are you talking about like just like the chat scrolling and stuff like that? I mean, dude, I could go on Linux, but then I'd get even less viewership on the vibe coding, because like the people that watch my channel are like, they're like professionals. They're not like vibe coding hooligans like I am, right? So I've got to figure out how to like turn this hobby of vibe coding and this interest of mine into something that like people can really get into and get on board with. So that's like hence the simplified chat that we have here. Chat scrolling, I'm JK though. It would probably be way harder on Linux, wouldn't it? Testing Ox Alpha with making a driver for a Temu sound card I bought a while ago. The true test. Let's go. That's a wild test, dude. Making a sound card or making a driver for a sound card. One guy in our community, he has like all of these fancy like lighting and projector and like kind of like theater grade lighting and projecting equipment. And one of the lights needed some firmware or something, and it was like a nightly build for the light, and it like wasn't created yet. And he just gave it to Claude, and Claude built like a what do you call it? Like a driver for it, for the light. Because the company hadn't even released it yet because it was so new. I thought that was pretty nuts. And one other thing that I noticed that it's good at, the AI is good at, is recovering like corrupted files and things like that, like unfinished video encodings. It's able to, if you just give it the file, it's able to like piece things back together, which is really nice. Yeah, that's wild. All right, let's see about that Ox model, that Ox Alpha model. Does anybody know what it is? Does anybody know like what company put it out? You said it's a Chinese model. Let's see, Control P. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run it on a different project, and we're gonna try to get. Or you know what? What is it good at? What is it good at? Let's get a Grok agent up to like research it, so I can figure out the idea of that model. And we don't need to be on X high. We can go to medium effort with Grok 4.6. Guys, I don't know how I feel about Grok 4.6. I felt like 4.5 was better maybe. Am I crazy for saying that? I'd like you to research on X the latest news on this new Ox model. It's called Ox Alpha. I would like you to tell me what it's good at, how many parameters it is, what I should use it for, and just give me like a good idea of a background check on this model. And then once you have a report on it, just open a markdown document in Iterated so that I can read about the model from your latest research on today's X posts. That's one thing that I like about Grok is you get that instant X scrape built into the model. And X is on top of everything with these new models. They're probably ahead of YouTube, honestly. I view it like this, guys. And maybe like tell me if you guys agree. But I think it's like X and then everything goes to like YouTube. This is kind of like how news and hype travels. And then after that, it's like maybe IG. Maybe IG is like taking over YouTube for news though. I don't know. These two I'm not sure of. And then it's LinkedIn. So if you're in the AI space, I think the move is to look at X for what's coming down the pipe, but then just like post it on LinkedIn before it ever gets there in the hype cycle, and like kind of define yourself as a, I don't know, maybe that's crazy. This is just the vibe I get from the news cycles. It seems like it takes like a month to get over to LinkedIn. Oh, the video publishing goes through Blotado, so it'll be fine. The video publishing will go just fine. Because I have like 300,000 Blotado credits or something crazy because I did like a video on Blotado, and the owner is super cool. You guys probably have seen her, Sabrina. She hooks you up if you're an influencer. So the posting will go on, but it's just the chat feed. Yeah, that's not using my quota. Let's see. Oh, I've experienced that a lot. It's also very good at reorganizing and restructuring. It's a mysterious developer that hasn't alerted the world who they are. 1 million context window. Yikes, that sounds scary. Okay. Let's see. It's going to come back with a report in a minute here. Wait, it has... Where's the markdown document? Drop the markdown document in Iterated right now. Grok has problems with this sometimes, guys. I don't know why Grok doesn't get the memo on how to do this. Dude, what is going on, Grok? It should know how to do this. No, it's not open, buddy. Let's see. This is crazy what I'm doing here, guys. This is crazy what I'm doing. We're gonna get Codex maybe to just open this file for us. Let's see if it's just a Grok issue. I'd like you to open this file that Grok just created, and he's not able to open it in Iterated. So I want to see if you can open this path in Iterated on the board that I'm on. Can Codex do it? What is going on with my CPU, dude? Is Ember running the freaking test suite? Dude. There it is. See, ChatGPT can open it. Why can't Grok? There's something with its command bus issues. All right, so Ox Alpha, we have the background check in. My private investigator Grok just got all the latest news on it. So let's see what it's all about here. See, open in full screen here. Let me zoom it in. Oh, a little too far. There, we got the framing right. I'm not using 4.6 because 4.6 does not seem like it's doing as good as 4.5 was for me, honestly. I cranked it up to 4.6 for a little while there, and I was like, you know what? I had it build out like a few little like, just like little web pages, little visualizers and things like that in HTML. Dude, it looked like it was like a 2025 model. It was pretty abysmal what it created. So, and it also is not as good at making the music prompts. Like the music was coming through trash with the new Grok model. So I'm going back to 4.5. That's where I was seeing the magic happen. Ox Alpha is an anonymous stealth frontier reasoning model that showed up on Open Router as Stealth Ox Alpha on August 20th, 2026. That was yesterday. With loud free week via open code. Free week via open code. It's free? All right. It is positioned hard at coding plus long horizon agentic work with a 1 million context. That's pretty good. Text, image, video in, text out. Video in? Excuse me? Video in? That's wild. We'll have to see how it does with that. Parameter count not published. Community fingerprinting strongly points at Z.ai GLM family, especially GLM 5.3 generation stack, possibly a multimodal or flash variant. Older sibling Pony Alpha, GLM 5, was 744 billion mixture of experts, 40 billion active. Ox Alpha size is still a guess. Posts today range from full Mythos class GLM next gen to 60 to 90 billion flash mixture of experts. Use it for free, cheap agentic coding loops, big repo context, SWE style tasks, multimodal coding, screenshots, UI video. UI video? What? The video part has got me tripped up because I don't know any models that can do like video in that well. That's why I built Context Cut. Because they suck at like analyzing video. Don't bet production on it. All right, I need to update the, I guess I need to update the likes, the like goal here. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at 20. We're at 20 likes. Thanks for liking the video, guys. Gemma 4 can do video in. I don't know how well. Well, that's like built into the product, right? With the YouTube analysis that you can do with Gemma. Let's see if update this. Might as well crank that up to 30. See if we can hit it, huh? And if we want to run Vibe Party, we can at some point. All right, so Ox Alpha, back to Ox Alpha. It's a lot of context. They think it's GLM. They think Ox is GLM. So let's try it on something. Let's try to have it generate. Let's try to have it redesign our landing page or something like that for Iterated, and see how good it can do with like limited instruction. And that'll be a good test for it. I mean, there's probably a better test, but that's the only thing I can think of that I actually want done right now. Let's see. Switch model. Ox Alpha. Here we go. Which one do I want to use? Alpha free or just alpha? I guess we try the free. And open code's a little janky and Iterated right now. I've got to make sure scrolling works, because right now it scrolls history instead of scrolling like the actual text. Grok is a tough one too to get that right for the scrolling. Actually, maybe none of the, yeah, okay, see, so that works. All right, let's see. I would like you to look at the current Iterated landing page and compare it against the Iterated Mac app. You'll have to go out into the directory for the idea of what the web app looks like. But I would like you to redesign our landing page for the web app and just open it on local. Make sure that you create a separate branch and use the branch commit strategy that we follow. And don't merge it or deploy it. I just want to see a preview before you do so. I like the general idea of our landing page. It's just a little bit weak right now. So I'd like you to do a full-fledged redesign with inspiration from the current landing page, just by making it show more of what the app has to offer. I don't know if that's even a good prompt, but we're going to try Ox Alpha here. We're going to see if it can redesign the landing page for Iterated. It's thinking. And this is the free version, so this could be crazy. We'll see. Dude, these Chinese models, they show you the whole thinking trace, and I love it. And I think that the Chinese models are actually really good at like doing anything that is going to get hit by guardrails on GPT or Claude, because their guardrails have gotten so strong, the regulation has gotten so strong, but like meanwhile these Chinese models are dropping uncensored models that'll tell you how to do anything. So I'm thinking about leaning on these models a little bit more when I need to do anything related to like security, or I'm trying to think of other things that have gotten blocked for. But yeah, I think it's actually GLM, the lab, that put out that uncensored one recently. Just kind of nuts. Be careful with data and Ox Alpha. Yeah. True. I mean, I think it's GLM. I think it's ZAI from the research that we've done here. And they've got it on Open Router, right? So, I mean, not saying that's a perfect idea of secure, because they probably have some models on there that are pretty gnarly. But let's see. Snapshot of today's X mood. Hype Camp, unlimited free tokens. Okay. This is, so we had Pony Alpha from GLM. So they're thinking Ox Alpha is also from GLM, which would make sense. They're both like bovine, right? I don't know. Just a guess. Data retention. Open code marketing, 0 data retention. Why are they giving it away for free if there's ZDR on it? That's a little weird. So you can't fully trust that, right? They've got a marketing and API explainer site. Let's check it out. Ox Alpha for coding. What comes next? So is this real? Is this the actual website from the actual creators? You're just maxing it out on Open Router with 8 sub-agents at a time. Let's go, Code Bam. Good to see you in here, brother. Good to see you in here. Ox Alpha is really good in my opinion. It found a huge issue with my code base that Fable and Opus couldn't find. It's because Fable and Opus are nerfed. They're nerfed, man. They could find it if OpenAI and Anthropic would let them. Free allowance for training data. Yeah, but it says ZDR, right? Is that true? Seems fine overall. Just don't put sensitive info. Yeah, of course. That goes for any model. Yeah, guys, it's the Wild West right now in AI. It really is. And I'm trying to weigh out with Iterated, how much do I want to layer on top of what the models already do in terms of security, right? I get anything on Iterated side, that should be locked down. Our secrets broker should be locked down. The surface for information coming in and out of Iterated for commands to these agents, that should be locked down. But if somebody's just using it as they normally would in a terminal, I don't know how much I want to start messing with like a second layer of permissions for these models. I don't think that that's the way to go, because I think the models and the TUIs that we have here, I think they've already built in a lot of that stuff, right? Do we want to start adding extra protections and things on top of all that? I feel like that would get messy. I just feel like it's not necessary. But maybe it's important. I'm just trying to get a vibe of what you guys think. What it's good at: software engineering, coding agents, screenshots, UI recordings, video as context or first class in the marketing. Okay, weakness: specialized, not general, omniscient. Clear underperformance on non-coding / hard reasoning tasks. Takeaway: it may be a coding flash agent specialized model rather than a general chat king. Yeah, people are always going to have different opinions on it, right? Well, it's running. It's building us the landing page here. Looks like it's getting held up. It's not using the iterated command bus. I'm going to interrupt it. It doesn't look like it's running. Yeah, open code is a tough one because they have all these different models that you can put in here. Oh, here we go. Progress, iterated progress files. Updating that. Permissions. Access. Yeah, that's fine. See, I don't get permissions on open code either. That's why I feel like I gravitate to Codex and Claude so much. And even Kimmy. Kimmy has good auto mode, right? Guys, like the video if you are just joining. I do want to get some vibe party in today if anybody is interested in jumping in and playing. / variant, switch to max. Really? Let's see. Slash variant. I'm not seeing that. Is it in the control P? Variant cycle. Oh, it's control T. Okay. Why am I not seeing that in my TUI here? Is it because of the way that I'm pulling this in? Let's see if it's Iterated's fault that it doesn't have that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we getting here? We're getting that weird window thing. And I'm lagging. The performance is just going to shit right now. Hopefully Ox isn't taking over my entire life right now. Okay. Guys, if I lose the stream here, there's something going on. Somebody's running some freaking... Yeah, dude, it's Ember again. Dude, GPT's always trying to run Xcode build for testing on my stream, and it lags everything because we can't do everything on those Cloud Mac runners. I'm going to end up living in a box if I have to do that. It's so expensive. Dude, OpenCode looks so much better on the actual... I need to get it to look like this for our agents in here. Yeah, dude. This is so much better. My open code on Iterated is nerfed. We've got to fix that big time. That's actually a good task to send off for Codex, since hopefully they're doing a reset today. You're running max at the moment. Yeah, it's just because open code in Iterated is like nerfed. Like the whole TUI is all messed up. I need to get it to come in cleaner, like it actually comes in here. But we might have to keep their black background because I don't know if that's something I can change. Like with Grok, they have their own terminal themes. And so I can't get my beautiful backgrounds on Grok without redesigning every single piece of their TUI. Which then we've got updates hitting like every week to the TUI. Probably going to break the styling. So I'm not going to push it on that. We've got to have this thing maintainable. That's why I don't have light mode, because light mode and terminals don't play together. I mean, you can get something close to light mode. I mean, you could just lower the darkness all the way down. We're going to try the AI top hits again. I'm going to go back to AI top hits. This is soft moon. We want the trapline drift. Usually when I'm doing stuff on Linux, it usually tries sudo itself, and obviously I don't give it my password. However, Ox Alpha new to use pkexec. Is pkexec? Catch me up, man. Is pkexec basically sudo for Linux? Or is it like a different... I'm not familiar. Might be a bad question to ask. But since you're talking about it, I don't know. How do you guys feel about giving the agents access to that stuff? I mean, you kind of have to if you don't want to sit there and babysit it. And I feel like the auto modes have gotten pretty solid. Guys, maybe I am just not running into any problems that other people are. But guys, I have never had an issue with an AI model doing something that is totally unaligned and like evil to my computer. And I run them pretty unguarded. I know we've got some security people in here and some people that are like, no, that's insane. But like, I've never really had it. Like, you see on X, you scroll through X, people are like, oh, it nuked my code base. It did this, it did that. It's like, I haven't had that happen, thankfully. And I've been doing this for like 3 years. I've been doing this as long as AI's been around. You give the frontier models dangerous access. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the move. I had Gemini destroy my code base before, but that was like a year or two ago. Yeah, I think it used to be a lot worse. But like these new auto modes that are coming out, I don't know. Like, I feel like they work. I have it delete files for me. I mean, I don't have it run RMRF, but I have it like throw stuff in the trash. Like clean out things that I'm not using. And it does a pretty good job. It hasn't destroyed anything yet. I guess the other day it did delete a cache that needed my computer to shut off to restart it. So I guess I did run into that the other day. Dude, look, it's cooking. It's cooking on my landing page here. And it started using Simplify. That's good. It said anyone home. It said reading the current landing page source in iterated web and listing what the Mac app can do before designing anything. Studying the web landing page and Mac app to plan a redesign. So that's Ox Alpha going in. Yeah, you do the same with trash. Yeah, I think that's the move. Just have it throw stuff in there and then you can empty it. I don't tell it has run 0 instead of sudo unless I know it needs to complete the task, and I removed sudo from my system. Run 0 is systemd's Linux init version of sudo. Okay. User told me to be as efficient as possible, and the project user is working on is getting in the way. I have RMRF project. Yeah, the logic of the alignment has to be right on the model. Do you guys feel like there's like a psyop going on where people try to make these AI models look like they do stupid shit, but really like there's just some background prompting, or it's like an entirely edited screenshot where the model didn't actually do that crazy stuff that people are saying it did, and they're just trying to scare people? I'm not saying it can't happen. I just think that it's like very overblown, and I haven't experienced it firsthand. Maybe when I do, I'll become a doomer, but the only thing that I've had AI models do that doesn't feel aligned is they just don't do the thing that I want the right way. But they've never done anything to me that's like computer ending or project ending. You've never experienced models going rogue, hacking stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the big concern is. I think it's also just if you're too inexperienced going in and using these, you've got to be careful, right? Especially running the dangerously skip. But if you know generally how to prompt it, I think the safeguards on the model do a pretty good job on auto mode. I usually don't run dangerously skip. I usually run the auto mode, and it doesn't ever ask for anything. I'll run it all night. I mirror my files in Google Drive and iCloud, so if it deleted something, I would still have the backups, and Google Drive has deleted files folder. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good way to go about it. The other thing is a lot of the files on my device tend to be temporary. If it's not going into GitHub or it's not getting uploaded, like a piece of media somewhere, and then backed up in some S3 or like some cold storage, it's probably just temporary on my machine for the most part. So that might just be the way that I roll. Like the long-term storage, like put it in the cloud, back it up there, redundancy there. I mean, it's not the best system, and I've got to get my Windows box turned into a Linux box, and that'll help for the local network because that's got 4 terabytes of storage I can access, hopefully. Mine has gotten too eager downloading models from Hugging Face, getting a little overzealous beyond scope, but not deleting a code base or anything. Well, you're doing like some fine tuning and stuff like that, right? So yeah. Well, Daybreak, I will say, Daybreak has done some pretty wild stuff. The most annoying thing that these models do is they just don't know when I'm streaming sometimes. So they will find a way to run tests, or if I give them access to an API, they just overuse it. It's not like it's, unless I tell them, you just got to tell them like, hey, my budget for this is X amount. Don't go running endless tests on the 18 Mac runners in the GitHub Actions. Stop the yapper. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it totally depends on what you're working on. Use guardrails for system changes, and my system is immutable. If I'm just working on a website, I'll just let it go and not really watch it. Green apples. What are you talking about, dude? Green apples or red apples? Or why is my performance thing not showing up? That's weird. It's super weird. Oh, okay. Just had to update it. What other widgets do we have here? I want to check out the usage ones. These I think could look nice. The only problem is I don't think there's a place to select the provider, so it just goes to my default. So this little Claude one right here shows, what's it showing? Weekly for one of my Claude accounts. Completely gone. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Okay. So I'm going to put my usage, and this is weekly. weekly. We're gonna put all my usage limits here. There's a Claude. Make sure it's on weekly. But which Claude code is it pulling from? Because I have two. Okay. We're rebuilding. Hopefully it fixed the chat. Let me get back to editing my overlays here. Claude code, but we only have one. Why is it not showing my profiles here? It's just showing the overall provider. The other thing is I don't think usage is accessible on some of these providers. Or maybe it just hasn't found a way to get it yet. Grok, barely using that one. What else should I throw in here? Okay, Kimmy code doesn't pull it. Anti-gravity doesn't pull it. That's my Open Router API. I need to actually reload that soon. I think for now we'll just keep those, and I'll just have to get Kimmy code working, and I'll have to get anti-gravity working with the usage tracker. For now, let's check out the chat now. Yes, we're starting at bottom now. Went through a lot to get that to work, and then the back to bottom works immediately. That's beautiful. All right, let's see if it's responsive and everything. I'll pull it down here. Yup. Let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. You wouldn't believe how long it took to get the command bus for this to work, where the model just knows to do these updates across all the different providers. And then just getting the UI to come in right. It was a lot. Because that's not stuff that the model would normally output. It's hitting the iterated command bus when it gives these little updates. Oh, is this one of the Migos remakes from 11 Labs here? Dude, is the stream choppy for everyone, or is it just Northwolf? Let me know. Let me know in chat. It looks a little choppy. I'm not gonna lie. On the preview, it looks a little choppy. Dude, I've got to figure out how to get this open code looking good. And we're going to use ChatGPT for this. Seems fine to you. It gets choppy when it builds. Yeah, it does get choppy when it builds, but I think it's done building right now. It still feels like, yeah, let's see. 57% usage. 56. I don't know, man. I think the performance has gotten better, but there's some things that still don't work well. Done and live. Iterated dev rebuilt and restarted. Simplify opens at the newest message. Yes, it does. Initial window is 20 combined users and agent messages. Scrolling upward loads 20 more while preserving position. Remains Swift UI with native AppKit scroll bar. Yeah, dude, let's go. The AppKit scroll bar. That's the move, guys. If you aren't using AppKit or UIKit and you're developing on Mac OS, you would think that the Swift UI would be the gold standard. But the AI models are bad at getting what you want on certain things with Swift UI, I have found. You have to use a combination of the two. Drunk monkey. It's looking good. The water background. Okay, well, that's good. There might be some intermittent issues occasionally, though. For sure. As long as the audio is coming through nice, that's the other thing that I want to make sure, because if the music's too loud or if it's like choppy or it's the bit rate's getting bad on anything, like definitely let me know in chat, guys. Okay. I would like you to look at the open code provider, how it comes through in the terminal view. Right now, it shows a minimal version of it. We're not getting the full open code terminal view as it would normally run in my terminal in terms of what it looks like and how it functions. So I would like you to get that to look right. And I would also like you, so that's one subagent, right? Getting the open code looking right in the terminal view. Not the simplify necessarily, because the simplify is already handled. But the other thing that I want you to do is look into usage for Kimi code and see if you can get my usage to come into iterated. Right now, it's not tracking my usage. And we need to look far and wide to see if we can find that. I would also like you to look far and wide to see if you can find out how we can get open code usage tracking for the type of connection that I'm in with open code. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, and also anti-gravity usage. We're missing usage on a lot of those. So we need to find the path for those providers to get our usage in for the different usage surfaces. Go ahead and get it done. Use as many subagents as you want. All right, get cracking. I don't know. That was a messy prompt, but it's been doing good. It's been following instructions. It's just that when I'm running GPT 5.6 Sol on Ultra, it gets the job done, but it gets it done slow. It's a slow cook. Okay, AppKit everything, LOL. AppKit everything, is that what your experience is, Northwolf? Because AppKit, that's just for mobile, I think, right? Isn't UI? No, AppKit is the, never mind. Scratch that. AppKit is the desktop. UIKit is the mobile, I believe. Mobile equivalent. Audio is the choppy part. Fine now. Okay. Yeah, and it's just intermittent, right? Like it's not actually like staying bad for a long period of time with the audio, I hope. I'll be right back.
sauce when I spit ad lib in the cut, that's the glue on the mix. Take click, we lit no delay. City lights look like they get paid. 3 deep in the back of the lane. Talk raw style. No name on the back. We run it up. We don't run it back. Raw style. Loud when it heat. If you slip, you gon' feel it.
Guys, if you're just joining in, go ahead and drop a like. We're trying to hit 30 likes on the stream today. We've updated the goal because we cruised right past 15 likes thanks to all the loyal followers. And join the Discord. It is the pinned comment. If you're interested in what we're building, it is day 17. We've earned $770 so far, and we're building Iterated. You can check it out at Iterated.ai. This is the tool that I'm using in this video to control multiple agents from multiple different providers. We have the canvas view here. We also have, I'm going to get rid of the feed because now it's just in here looking beautiful. But we also have the task management where all the agents can kind of create tasks and assign themselves to tasks. And then we also have the memory view, which is just basically a replacement for Obsidian. Does everything that Obsidian can do. And it can even accept markdown front matter. So it's very, very similar in that way. But the agents know to use this to keep track of the projects. And you can even edit the memories if you want to and such here. So it's been useful for code bases, but I also have a personal right here that I've been setting up, like just personal memory on things about my businesses, things about like my finance, my life in general, just so I have like an assistant built in that all these providers can tap into. And right now we're running that new Ox model here on Open Code. It's trying to build our landing page out a little bit better. So the landing page is a little bit sparse right now. But if you're just joining in, let me know what you guys are building. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Are you a vibe coder? Are you heavy into this stuff? Or are you a beginner with this stuff? I'm curious to know. And all the music you guys are hearing, this is from 11 Labs. We generate it all here. And then we have these playlists that we can bring into Iterated as well. So all this music, my AI top hits, got a bunch of songs in here. The lemon grid, this one's satisfying. This one sounds good. Have you tried fast with GPT 5.6 Soul Ultra? Does it burn usage like crazy? Am I on fast? I think I'm on fast, aren't I? What is the fast? Here we go. We're on fast now. Thanks for that one. I should have done that. It just compacted. We're going to burn through the usage. I don't care because apparently we're getting a reset today. And if we don't get a reset today, then I'm cooked. Because I have 6 days until my reset on Codex. And one of my Claude code plans is already cached through Fable. Let's see if I can... I actually need to move myself up a little bit because you guys can't see my usage when I'm talking about it in full here. Whoop, that was crazy. That looks pretty good. We are running the stream through a tool that I built as well called Context Cut. So it basically does what OBS does, except it's recording a lot more context about what's happening in the video live, such as where my mouse is on screen. It does live transcription in the background, so you don't have to do all that stuff in post-processing with the models. And it also has a timeline feature, so it's able to like edit the videos for me, and then I kind of see them as I would see them in something like Premiere. We're trying to fix open code right now because it's not pulling in like all of the TUI elements. But that's what Ember here is working on. And thanks to Dronk Monkey. That's a sweet name, actually. It's a cool name. Thanks for telling me to upgrade to fast. Because apparently this thing cooks now on fast. I have heard that. The song on right now, 11 Labs recreated Stereo Love. I don't know if you guys know that song. But I think it did a pretty good job of like getting that style down without the copyright. Okay, the open code usage path is concrete now. Its own database carries the upstream provider, model, token buckets, project, session, and exact reported cost. And why don't we have it in there, right? It's wiring that to read-only source directly. So open router, routed calls stay correctly separated. Beautiful. All right, I've got a... All right, retire feed. This is kind of my list for today. Retire feed in favor of simplify. Simplify is fully complete. This is like production ready. And it found Kimmy's secure quota bridge as well. Let's go. Beautiful. It's working. So widget readiness and hot fixes across all views. So we got to look at all of the different... Okay. Yeah, we got to get tasks looking a little bit better before production as well. And for tasks, I think the move is just going to be get it to have some more margin so that it can sit inside of the widget affordance if anybody has widgets on. So ideally, it should come in a little bit on both sides, and then it should go down further. I'm trying to do one thing at a time, though. I don't want this to get too out of control. Sometimes I'll have like 10 agents working on things at once, and it gets a little nuts. It's going to be a banked reset. Your choice when to use it. Well, that's good so that I can kind of see how it's doing. Let's see if the reset is actually in already. It might be in my resets here. / reset, or is it / usage? Dude, that infuriates me. No usage limit resets available. Are you kidding me? I had like 4 of them sitting around. Should have used those puppies before they took them. Yep. AppKit / application / window architecture plus Swift UI hosted panels. That's exactly what I landed on, North Wolf. Inspector settings and reusable views, observable domain models, shared across both AppKit, responder chain, and command routing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And AppKit for the chat too, believe it or not. For like lazy loading the chat and bringing in the chat right on like these simplify views. AppKit is the move. Because for some reason Swift sucks at these chat interfaces. You'd think it would be better. Very niche problem to have. Swift concurrency underneath plus SQLite. /GRDB. Yes, exactly what we've got going on. Or core data for durable state. If 5.6 Sol Pro knows what it's talking about. Dude, I literally went through and I asked it this question last night. And that's what it was cooking on all night. It was refactoring my code base to use AppKit where it should use AppKit and use SwiftUI where it should use SwiftUI. And I'm already feeling like things are just moving a little bit better. Except for when it runs the builds while I'm streaming. And Codex loves running the builds while I'm streaming. And it kind of lags, but when I'm not streaming, this thing just runs like a top. Runs great. And we're just clicking through on these allows for open code because I don't have the proper interface in here for Control P yet. Or Control T, I think switches the... No, that's effort. I gotta figure out how to switch the permissions on open code. Got another soul here. What should I use it for? I just don't want to have the agents working concurrently right now because we're getting up close to release time. I don't want dirty work trees. So we might just have to slow burn this one and not token max too hard. I'd ask your agent to do it. Pretty sure it's JSON file and config slash opencode.json. Okay, are you talking about the yeah, the skipping permissions with open code and stuff? Or the different permission settings? We'll have to look at that. Yeah, permission bypass. I think the agent's working on it right now. This guy here, Ember. Let's see in the simplify trace. Yeah, look at that. Testing OpenCode's restored full terminal interface. Ooh, that's blurry when I zoom in on it, isn't it? That's not good. We're gonna have to get that looking crystal clear, like this top pane here. It's pretty functional though, so I don't wanna break anything here. And what kind of workflows do you guys think you would use for these multi-provider systems here? Because I'm looking at potentially adding like multi-agent orchestration, multi-provider orchestration, where you can set up like a team of agents that works together. Because they already kind of do, but I need to assign them roles and be able to have them go complete something. So what workflows do you think that would be, do you guys think would be good for that, other than just like coding workflows? I mean, coding workflows are fine too, but I'm thinking like a humanizer social media posting workflow for LinkedIn or something like that would probably hit for what I call the co-work ICP, the people who actually watch my channel most of the time. So it's done. Most of the driver buttons and knobs are getting read by the driver. Let's go, dude. That's huge, Millsy. That's huge. Yeah, don't overcook. Are you talking about like just spawning in a bunch of agents? Like we shouldn't do that. Just let them work on this stuff. If this is ready, I would like you to open it in Iterated for me inside of a browser so that I can see. You might have to start the beam as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing here? Downloading Tailwind? That should already be here. If you guys are just joining, it is day 17 of building Iterated.ai here live on YouTube, on the live. If you guys are interested in Iterated at all at any point here, use Stream 20 at checkout on Iterated.ai if you want to pick up a license for V1. It's been a blast, guys, and I'm already liking the day vibe a lot better. The nightly vibe coding is just like... it's a little depressing, I'm not gonna lie. So we're getting the sleep schedule in check. A few interruptions already today, which is totally fine. I mean, I've got other things I've got to do, but I've just got to get my schedule locked in. And I think around this time is when I'm going to be live during the day from now on, hopefully. We're on fast with the Soul Ultra here. Yeah, where is the cowork ICP? I don't know. I feel like I scare them off when they see all this going on here when they join. I've got to get like some workflows going where things just channel in. And you get something beautiful on the other end. We need some eye candy for the stream. But it still has to be functional, right? It still has to be like actually useful. I don't want to just make stuff that like looks cool and make it like the X feed where you see everything and it just looks sweet, but then like nothing works when you download it or try to use it. Pretty happy with the memory. I think this looks sick. Like to me, this is just enough eye candy without being like ridiculous. You know? It's still useful. I'm getting used to the shortcuts too, guys. Switching between projects with my keyboard, switching between views with the keyboard. And all of those shortcuts are configurable as well in the settings. Shortcuts. Got a lot of them. We're getting that sunlight. Let's go. Dude, what is this ox doing over here? I hope it just designed a cracked landing page. This guy might be frozen up. It's probably because I'm messing with the open code terminals right now with this agent. It's okay. We can pass the torch. We'll pass the torch to a Codex. It'll get a prompt from that open code session, and we'll switch the effort level on this guy to medium fast. I'd like you to find the landing page redesign that Ox Alpha did, and I would like you to open it in Iterated for me. And what I mean by open it is run the beam and open the local version so that I can see the new landing page that it designed. I think it'll start working better once this agent gets in with the open code fixes. This song that's playing right now, it's like the iterated anthem created by 11 Labs. Think normies are scared of terminals? Let's talk about spreadsheets, lol. Yeah, we've got CSV files that can open up in here, so you can look at your spreadsheets, but iterate soft, ship it small, one more ask, that is all. Let's go. Let's go. Grok came up with some fire lyrics for the iterated theme song there. Oh boy, what are we looking at? What are we looking at here, dude? What did it do? Oh, we had some chop. We had some chop. What did it do to this thing? It's a CSS issue. The style sheet isn't coming in. I need you to make sure that the style sheet is loading and that everything is imported properly for the app CSS, because right now that thing is looking like it's like half the CSS is loading, half of it isn't on that local host. So go ahead and make sure that that's in, and then restart the beam. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, so far it doesn't look much different, but it did add this top bar. So this is from Ox. This is what Ox did to my landing page. How do we feel about this? This doesn't look like my actual iterated enough. Not a chat window, a desk. Every agent gets a pane on one canvas you arrange like a studio wall. The preview, the files, and the board stay in the same glance. Supervising costs. Looking, not switching. They share the desk, not just the room. I don't know, guys. I do not know how I feel about this UI. Okay, this could have some teeth here. This voice section. Looks like it made up your UI without validating it. I think it kind of validated some things, but it just didn't get the exact UI, right? Like, I think it knows the features quite well. But this section, guys, imagine if the voice orb was kind of like, oh, I think it's rebuilding right now, actually. Kind of like surfacing at the bottom right here. That could look nice. I actually did a decent job with getting the voice orb to look like the voice orb. All right, let's just get a mega prompt for Codex to punch out the rest of the work that Ox didn't do right. And we're on medium fast. But maybe we switch it to something a little bit stronger and hope that that reset comes in today. Go extra high. All right, I would like you to now go and look at the landing page. There's a few things that aren't quite right. That strip that says runs the agents you already use, I think we can get rid of that. And then we're going to skip that. Yeah, hold on. And then the desk section, it's not showing an actual iterated UI. It's like a mock-up of like a wireframe of what it would look like. I want that to look one-to-one exactly like our UI for that SVG overlay that is in there. And I want it to look beautiful. Maybe you can switch to the monolith falls background and just make sure that that window on the not a chat window, a desk, actually looks just like iterated looks. We cannot have this be like a redesigned, crappy looking version of iterated. It would also be nice if that section, the not a chat window, a desk, was a little bit more like a like it had a little bit more of a separated background similar to the top header. And don't center everything. Let's like left align stuff and make it look like a little bit more legible. And then on the they share the desk, not just the room section, we need to get rid of all the nonsense that it added there for those cards. And I would like to make each of those cards a feature card for things that Iterated offers, like the mind map memory, the task tracking, and the canvas view. Those should be the three things that we show there. And they should have a little featured image that's a bit animated, kind of showing like what things can happen on those pages. Like the mind map should almost be like a screen UI recording of our actual mind map and like dragging a node around and clicking on a node. For the memory, the task board should be like dragging a task from one lane to another. And then obviously the canvas view should just be like every provider agent running in there at once. Keep in mind, we need exact one-to-one styling with the iterated Swift app. I don't want you to redesign it from scratch or memory. I want you to actually figure out what it looks like and figure out the best way to import those like actual app demo grade features. Oh, and we lost the transcript there, so it's good. I've got it right here. That's a new thing I added too, is the transcript on the side there. And then this one surface for the whole job. And then on the one surface for the whole job section, I would like you to highlight all of the ways that we are integrating with Mac OS and how we're like an Apple first ecosystem. I want you to highlight the dictation feature and show like an up close kind of like preview of what it looks like next to the mouse when you are dictating. Again, this needs to be like one-to-one the style of our dictation. And then another thing that I want to show is like the screenshot effect and how it just pops up in the corner. Those are going to be the only ones on the one surface for the whole job right now. You can remove everything else. I'm going to be slowly adding new things in there. And then for voice, we need to make sure that the layout is good on the voice section. I would like the command to be better laid out because right now it's like pinched way down. I need it to be in our glass pill kind of look that shows up next to the voice orb in app. And we should only see 50% of the voice orb. It should be cut off by the end of the section, and it needs to be bigger and more grand looking. And make it have the actual animation that the voice orb has when you're talking to it in the app and when it's responding. That section needs a lot of work. It just looks like it's laid out horribly right now. And the sizing and hierarchy doesn't follow what I want it to. And then after the voice orb section, I want you to just get rid of the built to stay on your side for now. Or actually, you know what? I like the built to stay on your side. Let's leave that for now. But get rid of the walk away, stay in the loop. And bring back our normal pricing. It says join the waitlist. We need to pull down from main to see what our normal pricing looks like and make sure that that is in there instead of the your desk is waiting with the join waitlist. Okay, that was a crazy prompt, guys. That was quite a bit. But let's see if it can fix up our landing page, get it nice. It is day 17. We've earned $770 building Iterated so far. And if you want to join the party, if you want to join Iterated, the app that I'm using here to build Iterated, use Stream20 at checkout. You get 20% off of Iterated AI. This is the Simplify view we've been working on. It's finally coming together. It's finally looking nice. Get a nice clean idea of what the agents are doing. Except right now it's clipping for some reason, so we'll have to fix that. And guys, by the way, all this like music that we have in the background, 11 labs generated. Over here on this project, we've got all of our playlists. Grok writes these crazy prompts. Alpi, I don't know if you're still in here, dude, but it says that the song that you had mentioned, the Fighting My Demons, is not in here. I know you were asking me to try to play that one. Pretty Weapon is, though. Well, let's see. Let's switch it up to our UK Liquid Soul rap. I think I'm honestly the only one that's just absolutely amazed by what it created for that. Looks like it thinks you made a VS Code fork and added OS elements. LOL. It does, dude. I don't know what that UI was. It's a little frustrating. But it's a free model. What do we expect, right? All right, I'll be right back. what is going on with the music? We're not getting computer audio coming in for some reason. Oh, system audio, what's going on? What's going on with that? Is it working on here? Switch to camera? System audio must just be broken. And I don't know why. I don't know why the Scarlett is pulling in like room noise. It's a little weird. Dude, Context Cut super buggy. That's why I haven't released it. There have been times when I've been like, okay, should I switch back to OBS? And then I'm like, no, it's working good enough. It's working good enough. We're getting close enough. We've just got to keep crushing it. Keep cruising through. Keep testing. Running some Soul Ultra on it maybe. And I might actually do that after stream if we get the reset in the bank. Let's check if we have the reset yet, maybe. Okay. / usage. No limit reset has landed in my account yet. I want to say Codex is nerfing me a little bit because it took them like 5 days to get me Daybreak Blue as well. And then I hit up support with a little screen recording and I showed him. I'm like, dude, it literally says that I have access here, but I can't find it. Because they were trying to tell me it wasn't connected to the account with the email, and they fixed it immediately. We got it. I wonder what red is like. Is that a completely different thing that they've got going on, or is it just literally like different guardrails? All right, let's get a recap of what it's doing. I like how it gives me all these status updates. This is nice. "16 minutes ago, 15, 12, 11. OpenCode will now launch its full interactive terminal instead of the reduced mini interface. That's good. Anti-gravity quota now has a supported privacy safe path. Its focus collector and parser test passed 6 of 6. Anti-gravity quota tracking now uses its supported status feed. All 6 focused privacy and parser tests pass. OpenCode will use its full terminal, while Kimi, OpenCode, and anti-gravity usage are wired into one build, integrating full provider views and accurate usage. Dude, Soul has been doing a good job. It's just taking a while. You just gotta wait for it. We're gonna have a beautiful release coming to you guys if you guys are Iterated users. And if you're not already, this is Iterated. We've been building it for 17 days. We've earned $770 so far. If you want to pick up a copy of Iterated, an Iterated license, then use Stream20 at checkout for 20% off on Iterated.ai. It's running a build right now, so sorry if the stream's a little bit laggy. When I see Xcode build for testing, I'm always like, uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, dude, I'm not worried about it, North Wolf. We'll get things kicking again. I also just need to lean into making actual YouTube videos instead of the lives. because my YouTube channel does best when I go in depth on on keywords, right? And to your point, the title isn't probably on point. But also some of my videos take longer to get out to people before they find it because they search for it. Like a lot of my traffic and my views comes from actual YouTube search, not just like homepage and recommendeds. Like my recent Higgsfield full tutorial took a minute to get off the ground, but now it's at 4K and growing. Like, let's see if we can pull it out here. We'll, whoa. Yeah, here we go. I've been monitoring this video. The Higgsfield full tutorial. We'll have to go to analytics really quick and check it out again. See, look at this. Look at this. This is what I need, right? I need these long tail YouTube search first videos to pop off because that's what my strong suit is. It's not hitting the home screen, right? So that's why the lives don't tend to do as well as like these full tutorials that are just like very in-depth on a tool that people are interested in. This has 50% of its views nearly from YouTube search. And that's by far the biggest reason that people are finding this right now, this Higgsfield course, just by searching. And this gray band right here, this is my typical video views on a timeline. So it took 10 days to get up to parity with the average 10-day views. And now it's starting to climb up the averages, and I hope that it can break past that top band. I'm starting to see it kind of pop off. So we've just got to lock in. Got to make some good like YouTube search style videos. A lot of people got kicked out of the program, huh? On Daybreak. Why is that? Why do we think that is? ChatGPT, OpenAI kind of switching things up. They're locking things down a little bit more. They're looking more like Anthropic by the day. you guys are just joining, we are building a tool that brings all of your agents into one interface. Right now, we're pretty heavy on Codex. We're trying to use 5.6 ultra fast. And we've got Sol X high on fast here. This Ember agent here is working on the actual iterated app right now, getting us ready for a new release. And this Omari here is rebuilding our landing page for the web version simultaneously. Okay, so it's getting a little closer, but guys, still not quite right. Still not quite right. This doesn't look good either. I need the real UI. I mean, it's getting the idea. Like, it's following my instructions, everything that I said, other than the fact that it's just not using the actual Swift UI. Like, what are these sidebar elements? This is nothing like what the app looks like. I mean, it did pull in our monolith falls, so that's good. You refresh? So you're going to keep working on it? Kind of scared that it's not going to keep working on it. I think it's just going to call it good with this. Yeah, you're right. It is a pendulum with OpenAI and Anthropic. The competitors going back and forth, trying to appease the little guy. They got to keep us happy. Yo, what's up, Josh? What's up, Josh? We can play Vibe Party before we hit the 30 likes if you're going to jump in. And I bet you North Wolf will jump in, and we'll probably get somebody else to jump in as well on Vibe Party. So what do we think? Do we want to run it? Do we want to? Because what are we at? We're at... I got to refresh. We're at 22. That's close enough. Originally, we were going for 15. I'm going to have to work on a counter offer for a contract in a few mins. So probably be in and out a bit. Okay, that's okay. That's cool. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we work during the day, right? It's not just straight vibe partying. All right, I'm going to drop it in the chat. See if Josh wants to play. Yeah, let's move this guy. Bring Vibe Party into the fold. DC? What's DC? Oh, Discord. Yeah, we could probably jump on Discord. I just don't know how my system audio is going to work. My system audio is not streaming right now, but I can jump on there. Let's get some Vibe Party going. Let's get Josh in here maybe. There's Vibe Party. Let's just don't ready up, Josh. But join the lobby. Just don't hit ready up. I'm going to get Discord rolling. If you want. Yo, what's up? Can you hear me, Josh?
What, big dog?
Yo, my first live Discord call on the stream,
Oh,
dude.
what? I'm
Yeah,
honored.
yeah,
I'm
dude.
honored.
I'm honored to have you too. I don't know if my system audio is working properly right now, but I can at least get you in here so we can see you. Hold on, let me. I don't know. Are you doing camera? Are we doing camera? Are we doing that
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
All
yeah, yeah.
right.
We can do camera. I wasn't sure if yours was
Are
set
you
up with a
streaming?
cam. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm
Let's
streaming.
go, dude. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. You gotta get the grind on.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me pop this out and put it on my stream so people can see your
Yes,
beautiful
sir.
face before you get mogged by a 10-year-old again.
Guys, we don't talk about getting mogged by the 10-year-old.
Dude, that was hilarious. He knew how to game the system though. You definitely mogged
Dude.
him, but he knew how to game
He-
the system.
Oh, that was so funny. Yo, what up, Luffy?
All right, how do we where are
Oh,
you
that
at?
was
Why is this
so
popped
funny.
out without you? It's just showing me again.
Are you trying to pop it out on
On stream.
Discord? Are you setting it up as like a source? Because one thing that I was doing was if you right click my video on Discord and then you pop it out and then you add that as a source, that's how it's been working for me.
Yo, it might actually be getting your voice now.
Okay, we good?
I think you're in. It's just Oh, there you are.
Oh
There
wait,
you
you
are.
want to play one of my games first?
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a couple. I have a Sketch Arena, which is my favorite game. This is my best game. I can send it to your Discord if you want.
Yeah, send it.
Um,
Drop it in my well, if you want more people in there, you can drop it in my chat too if you want to on YouTube.
oh, I can't send links, but I can send it to you, and
Yeah.
you can drop the link.
Oh, it'll block you, huh?
Yeah. So I can send it to you on Discord if that's good. And then I'll get the people in my stream to play.
We're getting the scene figured out here with my because you know how I use Context Cut, that tool that I built, right? So it's not it's not OBS, so I've got to rebuild a lot of this stuff that I question why I'm doing that, but it's coming along, but there's a lot to think about in terms of like what to add to it.
Yeah, I mean the use case for you though is so good. Yeah, it's hard to think about how that's scalable for a lot of people, but the ability for it to edit is phenomenal. Like that's insane.
How do you think this looks on my stream? Do you have my stream pulled up? Like, is this pretty good with our faces? How I have them?
Let me check. I just closed your stream.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I think it looks fine. You can hear him? Let's go. Dude, people
Let's
know
go.
you. People know you as the Lemon Party guy. What is that? Lemon Party?
Whoa, wait, hold on. That's not the thing.
No? Is that not
That's
you?
not a good thing. Oh my gosh, that's ultra. Don't listen to that guy. He's trolling. That's my mod.
Oh,
He
okay.
trolls me.
Okay.
That guy loves to troll me. That also don't look up that. Don't look that up.
All right.
It's not a good thing.
All right. No worries.
It's not kosher.
All right, I'm joining that now, man. Now that I've got my layout
Sketch
right.
Arena.
Do you want me to
Ultra,
drop it in
also
my chat too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clip of the year. Oh my gosh. This guy's trolling me. Where's Jay? Jay, you want to jump in? Jay, Ultra. Oh my gosh, Ultra, you're such a troll, dude.
What color do I want? So many choices.
Yeah, a lot of my guys today are just vibe coding. Like they're hardcore vibe coding. Okay, productive dudes in there. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys can
Oh,
join as
wait.
well if you guys are in chat. Jump on in.
That's my stepdad is in the game. Nice.
Is that really your stepdad? Are you serious? That's a troll, right?
Yeah, it's a troll. That's the same guy that's trolling in your chat.
Dude, I mean, I imagined. There's no way that your stepdad would actually join
we
and,
got
and
Codebam.
have Josh's stepdad. Code Bam, let's go.
We got four. We got four. Yes, Code Bam, the guy. All right, I think four is good. Four is good. Okay, so the theme of the game, right? It's like it's a turn-based auto battler. So what you do is you're given 3 prompts on your first screen. Here, actually, I can. Actually, you know what? Let's just try it the first way. So you're given 3 prompts on the screen. You need to select one of the prompts, and then you have to draw that object. And I have this like engine that rates how well you drew it, and then how well you draw it is how effective it is in the game.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Yeah, it's a little confusing the first
Little
time,
learning curve.
but it's really fun.
So
like,
it's
the
drawing.
second-
It's similar to the other drawing game that you built.
Yes, it's very similar to that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So I
just
use
that the
engine.
stick figures are going to battle. I think I was watching you do
yes.
this. So
Okay,
pick,
okay, good.
draw, reforge, duel, podium 5 times over. So 5 rounds.
Okay, all right. So
Let's do it.
We're gonna start it.
Let's run it.
Okay, I would go for a attack item first.
Attack
I'll
item?
go for the
Okay.
flashlight.
Flashlight
We'll go
seems
for the
easiest anyways.
Yeah, flashlight is good.
So I just pick it
You
and then we
probably
wait. Here we are.
And then
1,
you wait.
0.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I draw
Oh,
a
and then-
tent.
Oh.
I don't know
you
why.
Might have you might have pressed freeze, and
Dude, I don't think I did. I think I hit flashlight, but maybe I... Junk?
Yeah.
What is it saying, bro? How do I make a tent? This is... Okay.
yeah, tent is hard. For some reason, tent always gets people.
Dude, I'm trying to draw a little bonfire or something. Yikes. Maybe a tree?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I throw that in there?
Um,
That's a tent, right?
it's mostly just like you got to draw the thing. Like you can't really.
Dude. Oh, that's
Rude.
not going to be good. My shield is not going to be good. Oh, reforge. Redraw one item or
yes.
keep what you have?
Yeah, so you have 15 seconds on
Oh,
the next screen
yikes,
to,
bro.
like,
I'm
select
cooked.
it and then draw it.
I am
Ooh,
cooked.
that is a nice tent though. Yeah,
Well,
so
thanks.
freeze doesn't select it for you. You have to make sure it like lights up.
Dude, you're going to mess me up, huh?
Yeah, I'm messing you up. Bang.
Dude, that's sick. That's pretty sick. You guys are all
Yeah,
killing me. All right, let's do flashlight this time. Keep.
Okay.
Wait, I don't want keep, do
Aw.
I? That's why, because I hit keep.
Yeah, you don't want to keep. You want to select it. You have
Got
to
it.
go for a stop sign. And I try to make it so that it was mouse only. So like you can't. I put in like some cheat guards for stylus. Oh, mythical stop sign! Mythical stop sign! Let's go, guys! We hit the mythical stop sign. Oh yeah, and the higher tiers for each item is gonna be, stronger.
Dude, this is sick. This is sick. I
Isn't it
think,
fun?
honestly, just in terms of like doing it the first time, I think it's just harder to figure out the first time you do something like this. So,
Mm-hmm.
so once I get the meta down and all the buttons, I think it'll be even better. I like my flashlight
Yeah.
though. My flashlight turned out a lot better than the tent did.
It did. Oh, and
I
then you
think
should
so.
also watch out for your for the tiers, because tiers are very important. So you want to get the
Tiers?
higher tier. Oh yeah, you're cooking. My
Oh,
stepdad.
dude,
Oh, no!
stepdad last minute took me down. That's okay.
He hit
That's
you.
okay.
He hit you with the mythical
All
four.
right, how do I redo my defense?
Okay.
Is that
So you have
possible?
to be really fast. So like right when the screen flips, you have to press reforge. Like I try to keep that as a mechanic.
Oh, it's supposed
But
to be hard.
yeah, it's supposed to be hard. Like it's supposed to be a quick decision. Oh my gosh, this is the most horrendous lion I've ever seen.
Dude. It's a castle.
Rawr.
How do we get any closer on that? Do I need a flag or
Oh
something
my
on it?
gosh, that was the worst. Okay, so if you
There we
want to
go, the flag
reforge, you're
did
gonna
it.
have to click it quick. You're gonna have to click it quick. Okay, come on, let's do another flashlight.
Reforge. I don't know. I'm clicking it. Oh. What do I want to reforge? Oh, it already did. It made my defense the castle. Okay.
Oh yeah, you replaced the castle. Okay. Oh
Dude,
my
I should
gosh.
be good now. I should be good now. Oh my god, dude, he's messing me up
Oh,
with
he
his
cooked you.
fork.
Oh yeah, he is. He is kidded. That's ultra. He
This
is
guy's
kidded.
pl-
Oh, I got
dude.
code bam. Let's go. I got this.
Dude.
I got him.
All right.
Got him.
I've got to get my
Okay.
practice in, but we're going to get good at this. All right.
Okay.
Owl.
Let's go dolphin. Let's go dolphin.
I'm going
Yeah, there is a
owl.
little bit of a learning curve with just the flow. I try to make it as simple as possible, but you know, it just every good game has to be a little bit complex, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got to have a little bit of a skill curve on it, right?
Yeah. Wow, that is the worst dolphin I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, this ain't an owl, I don't think yet.
Oh my gosh. That is the worst dolphin I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. So this one actually has zero compute costs. Zero server, zero compute. It's all done locally on the browser.
That's
All the
awesome.
calculations. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always like impressed by how
super
you're able to pull that off without having any
Yeah.
API costs.
Yeah, it's you have to be. I think there's a lot to do with just trying to optimize for the browser. Oh, CodeBam is killing me.
Dude, we might have to run it back after this. Your stepdad's kicking my ass.
Oh no. Round 4. CodeBam is in the lead.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
CodeBam's he's doing
CodeBam
something
is
right.
killing.
All right, we're gonna do.
Okay, I gotta go for the hammer. What game is this? Pro Panda. This is my game. It looks cool. Yeah, it's a stick figure fighter. This is my game.
Matches.
Dude, I've been on this grind recently. 10 games, 10 days. And if I really enjoy it, I think I'm going to go 100 games, 100 days.
100 games, 100 days. You're making new games every day. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I have this really cool blackjack game. I play it with the chat. You the way that you interact with the game is basically just chats using the API, the YouTube API.
Oh,
It's
it's a chat game. Nice.
Yeah, so everyone's just like they're typing like hit, stat, double. It's really fun. It's my best game. Oh, what's up, gamer?
Uh oh. The man himself.
We got him. Come on, we have our hammer.
Dude. Ah, get so close.
No, what? He got me.
What? I thought I was done
You
for
got me at
sure.
the end.
I thought I was done for sure. That was down to the wire.
Oh my gosh, I got him. Okay, we still didn't come in last. Oh my gosh, Ultra won. No.
Yeah, Ultra was solid.
Ultra was good that game. Oh, I hate losing to Ultra, dude. He's so good.
Codebam messed us up. He was good too.
L.
Yeah,
Okay, I also have one more
GGs.
game. You want to play one more or
Yeah.
or
Let's do it.
okay, let's run it back. How do you play the game? Oh, sorry. Actually, no. We'll rehost it because I think I got some people in. All right, you guys can jump into this link if you guys want to play. I can send it to you directly.
New link.
Carter. Yeah, new link because I have to.
Oh,
get
it's
people
starting.
in.
It's starting something up. Do I just leave this?
Oh yeah, you can just X out of it. It closes once everyone leaves.
Could you just give me the
Okay, we got-
code or
I
how do
yeah,
I...
I sent it to you. Oh, I can give you the code. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be easier.
6Z X7. Okay.
Okay, we're in.
Gamer, you're
Now-
tired.
Now I'll copy the invite link and we'll drop it in here for these guys. If anybody in my chat wants to join, there's the link. Who's Panda? Is that somebody from your...
Yeah,
Squad?
someone in the chat. Yeah. Come on, guys. One person wants to play. It's a fun game.
Should you join
guys.
again? I don't know, man. You were doing pretty good last time. I think you could win this time, Code Bam.
Yeah. Ultra has to go. Get to go code, so we don't have him in. We kicked him out. If you ever see Ultra's name in your chat, and he says something about me, just don't believe it.
All right. He's flagged as... He's blacklisted as a perma troll. There's
But
Code
he's
Bam.
very, very smart. He's very intelligent. Like, I think that's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, the smart trolls are never good. All right, we got to pick our
Yeah.
item. These are tough ones, man. The bumblebee might be my best bet here.
Do you need 4? Yes, we need 4. Okay, come on, let's go. Stop sign. Let's go. I love the stop sign. I always get the mythical stop sign. Dude, when you hit your first mythical, oh my gosh, dude, it feels different. Oh yeah, so you also get like a tier boost if you finish it halfway through, more than halfway through.
Oh, so
You get,
finishing
like,
it
1 tier
faster.
bump. Yeah, but it's worth it if you think you can get 2 tiers up in your drawing to let it go to the end. So it's just 1 tier bump.
Dude,
But
I'm
if you
loving
get, like,
this. This is cool how you changed it up. I like the fights.
Yeah, the fights make it unique.
How much of the fight is luck versus...
There is a fair amount of luck because the movement items they allow you to dodge, which is on a percentage basis. The defense is also on a percentage basis as well, but of course I had it. Oh my gosh, I lost. What? I had it like simulate like every scenario to make sure it's balanced.
Yeah, it
But it
feels
just
pretty
doesn't get
balanced.
balanced.
I was gonna say that.
It doesn't get balanced. Like
No.
sometimes things just get... Oh my gosh, I lost the panda. Did I lose the panda? Oh my. Yeah, but pay attention to the tiers. The tiers are what's important. Tiers are important. Yeah, dude, I'm super down to just chat about... We can play Vibe Party, and then I can help you just think through different ways you can add AI into it.
Oh, dude, that would be a lot of fun for the mini games and stuff.
Yeah, we can just talk it through when we're playing, because I think AI in video games, we're just at the beginning,
That's true. Have you found that when you draw half of something, sometimes it's it hits you with the 99 and you're like, all right, we're just gonna stop and just send it.
Yeah.
I just did that with the fork. I was like, that doesn't really quite look like a fork yet, but I'm just gonna send it because it's...
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta play the game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
You just
overthink
gotta
it,
play
right?
the game. Yeah, don't overthink it. Just play the game. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be super technical. Oh, I'm kidding this game. In all fairness, Sketch Arena, the square you should draw should be on top of... Okay. All right. And Millsy, I think I've seen Millsy in your chat. Don't also listen to that guy. That guy's trolling.
Millsy's pretty chill with me because I've known him for a little while and he knows that I don't put up with it.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know. You never be too sure though, right, Millsy? All right.
Yeah, we love Millsy though. I love Millsy in my chat. He's fun. Yeah, I have a very different chat than I think everybody else, which is fine by me. You know, I'm not a super serious guy, so I mean, I'm serious when I have to be, but okay, sharp axe, mythical. Oh, Panda got a mythical. Wait, have you got a mythical yet?
I did on the fork.
Oh my gosh, doesn't it hit the dopamine in like a
It
nice
does. It does. A little glow. I like it.
Yeah. I was like, okay, it's like it made it, and I was like, okay, why is it not glowing? And then the AI was like, you're right, it should glow.
My defense is pretty weak though. Oh no, I just drew the fence. The fence didn't come out nice.
And then I added like that small cutscene at the end where like, you know, it's like
Oh, Josh, here we go, buddy.
Oh, let's go.
Dude, you one-tapped my pet?
Smash your pet.
You one-tapped my pet, bro. Oh, it's
No,
coming down. Do it. Let's go. Undefeated.
I got hit with the
Undefeated.
fork.
Productive
my
dude
gosh,
at the
he's
top.
Undefeated.
Let's go.
Oh my
Dude.
gosh. Dude, Panda, you're kind of cooking.
This game's kind of nice, though.
This game.
Why is the
let's go,
movement,
mosquito.
the little like walking thing, why is that?
It's like they're lunging.
Whoops. Why is no the little feet? How do you get that? What is that? Because I'm not seeing that as an option. I see the attack, I see the defense, I see the pet.
Oh, it's just random. Yeah. That adds to part of like the randomness.
Okay, that
where
makes
it's
sense.
like you only can. I just drew a hummingbird instead of a mosquito. That is not a mosquito. What the heck? How do I draw a mosquito? Oh, I gotta draw the legs. Okay, I'm gonna reforge it.
Where's the suitcase at? Oh, jeez.
Oh, legendary mosquito.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a tier 4 pet. That's a tier 4 pet. Oh man. That's a W.
Oh,
Sigma's
Josh,
in the
I'm
chat.
toast. I'm toast.
You're toast?
I think so.
Yeah, my mosquito was putting in work.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was close.
It was close.
That was close. Oh, my mosquito.
Mosquito
I messed up,
melted
clicked
me.
The wrong one. No. Okay, I have a sock. I'll keep the sock. All right, we'll go for the sock here. BS. BS game. Okay, come on. We got to beat Carter
right.
now. We got to beat Carter. Okay. It's a good sock. It's a good start for the sock. Maybe we got to put some stripes. We'll take solid socks. That's fine. We'll take solid socks.
Yeah, I'm taking a solid table. 77%. We'll do it.
Oh, that's good. The 77% solid.
That'll do.
Those are still good.
I'm
Yeah, solid is good as long as it's not junk.
Yeah, dude. I had junk a few times. Some of these are hard.
Yeah.
But I've got my mythical fork. I've got a crude bee, but the bee actually hits. It actually does hit. It's doing all right. And then we get the solid table. What more can you ask for from a solid table?
I think we're playing.
You one-shot it, but it was good early game.
One shot is B.
Oh, it's a close one, man.
tanky.
It's a close one. It's a close one.
Ah! Oh,
Dude!
the bee.
Just a
Or the
smidge.
mosquito. Oh, that's like 1 health.
Oh, and you surpassed me last minute there.
Let's
Dude.
go.
Wait. We have another round? Or no?
No, that's the 5th
Oh,
round.
okay.
Oh,
right.
W.
All right, dude.
W.
Is it time for some vibe party? Is it?
Okay, wait. Let's play. Can we play one more game?
Yeah.
I have one game to 1v1 you.
To 1v1 me? All right.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
one
gotta
is
get ready.
it's super, it's like kind of random, but it's really fun. And I added some cool animations to it. I put it on Discord.
I'm just checking out my agents. They're still cooking.
Yep. Got to do it. Me
Landing
too.
and building test pass. Okay. Landing page. I've got to get this agent going again, and then I'll join.
Yep. No worries.
Okay, you got it closer, but it is still not looking one-to-one like our Swift app. So I need you to go through all surfaces where you're trying to make it look one-to-one with our UI and ensure that like the sidebar, the app shell, all the icons, sizing, layout, everything looks exactly one-to-one on the examples. All right, that was a little quick prompt. And now
All right.
I'm checking Discord. You said you dropped something.
Yep. This game is called
Dude,
6-7.
it says local host. That might not work, buddy.
Oh my gosh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. It's the third time I did that today. That is the third time I did that today.
Only a true vibe coder could do something like that multiple times a day.
I'm just a viber.
You're a viber.
Dude, I did that 3 times today. Holy, that is insane. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, my chat's gonna roast me.
Dude, no way. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous,
Okay, he's in.
Isn't it?
Okay, so the point is, right? So the point is we're both contributing cards to like the center of a deck. Yeah, I'm getting no place like 127.0.01. Okay, all right, thanks, Sigma. No place like home. Okay, so you contribute the numbers to the middle and they add up. So the goal is either you complete 67 or you make the other person go over 67.
So it's like blackjack almost.
It's like blackjack. Yes. See, that's what I do. I like take games and I like merge them together, where it's like
blackjack, but you've got 5 cards. It looks like.
Yep. Okay.
And it's just 67. So I've got to just pick them.
Yeah. So you just kind of throw. The beginning is kind of, it's just whatever.
You're just kind of going random. What's the yellow card all about?
Oh, so the 6 and the 7 can be a 6 or a 7.
Oh, I ran out. Okay. So you have 5 turns. You're thinking it through a little bit more than me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, we're going to go there. We're going to do that one. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to put him 66. Does he have a 1?
Let's go.
Oh, he has a 1.
Let's go.
Did you get the 6-7?
I hit 6-7 on the nose.
Did you get the 6-7 animation?
I did, dude. It was like Uncle Sam or something popping out.
Yeah.
That was wild. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, one more.
You could have rickrolled me there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We're going back and forth. I get it now. I'm just gonna gun it, man. We're just gonna get up to that. 47, 49, just like little by little. We're just trickling it in there.
Just keep it down there.
Just keep it chipping away.
Okay, we'll go high. Does he have a 3? Oh, he only has a 2.
Why do you want me to have a 3? Wouldn't that be 64? Because then you'd be at. Is that what you're hoping for?
Oh yeah, no, I miscounted.
I got it, brother. I got it. Sorry.
6, oh, he had a 6-7.
Dude.
He had a 6-7.
That's kind of fun.
First to 3.
It's kind of fun.
First 3.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
No, I like it. I love this game.
You're gonna beat me at Connect 4 when we play that. So I've got to start.
We don't have to play Connect 4.
I've got to start stepping it up.
Oh, we're pushing it. No
Oh.
way. He 3-0'd me in 6-7.
That was a quick one too. That last one was a
That
quick
was a
one.
quick one. Oh my
quick
God.
math.
All right, GG.
GG, man.
GG.
That was fun.
Oh,
That was a fun quick one. Dude,
all right, those are my games. I have a bunch more, but those are my two newest ones.
would you be open to some feedback on these games? Just like some brief feedback.
For sure.
I think
Absolutely.
I think if you made it look less like a web app and more like a true game, does that make sense? Like I think that could work better.
Like with like 3D assets.
And maybe it wouldn't have to be 3D, just like more like full screen,
like
less
really
text
good.
going on, just like one screen that kind of like focuses on what you have to do. It's just an idea, just a thought, because I feel like the game mechanics are on point. I just feel like you could make it like you could get rid of some of that, because it does it for me too, dude. It adds like all this extra text that I don't even need to read, and it's like, okay, what am I looking at here? Just a thought, because when I was building Vibe Party, that was what I noticed, is that it likes to add a bunch of random stuff on the screen. Yeah, just a thought.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just a thought.
That's fair. I mean,
take it or leave it.
I also agree. No, I think I'm taking it because, yeah, the one thing that the reason that I haven't really changed it is because it's like hard for people to play it for the first time.
Yeah.
And the text kind of helps. I don't know.
Let's see. Do you want to jump on some Vibe Party real quick, and let's see if you've got some feedback for me, because you're the game.
I got you.
You're like the best Vibe streamer for games, dude. I'm gonna redrop Vibe Party in my chat too, in case anybody is on. My chat has dwindled. Okay. I don't see you guys in here that much anymore. We've got Codebam. We've got Millsy. Good stuff.
Yeah, this time of day is pretty.
Is it?
Pretty sparse.
Is it really? That's surprising, because the West Coast, they should be at lunch or something, right?
Oh yeah, it's 1:43 right now.
Yeah, we'll keep it going. All right, so you can just join as a guest. You don't have to create an account unless you already have one or whatever. Have you played yet? Codebam is in here.
I played a little bit.
All right, Codebam, hold up. We're waiting for Josh. And then if anybody else wants to join too, it's up to 4 people.
Yeah, I played with Sigma, but like we stopped it because I was like, okay, I gotta wait till I gotta get a fresh, a full
game with me.
Full game with you. Yeah. Oh, these assets are crazy. What the heck? How long did you work on this?
Just a couple overnights with Fable. I didn't even really go back and forth with it that much.
Nice. Okay, I'm in. Should I ready up?
Your Cobalt Spectre. Yeah, all right. See if your chat can get one more in here.
Okay.
Because we can run 4, unless you want to customize your dude.
Copy. Okay, I'm gonna throw it in my chat. But I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. So just don't hit ready up until we've got 4 in here. Okay. Codebam will be on in a moment.
Ooh, have you tried Grokbot yet?
We're back.
Go ahead.
We're in this.
Have you tried Grok bot yet?
Mm-mm.
I tried it
What did you think?
with their free usage, and I ran out after like 5 messages.
Well, I have a pro account, so I should probably run it to understand it because I'm building that ADE, and there's probably some things that I could kind of like use from it or.
Oh, because you're pretty
gain
big
from
on
it.
X, right? Aren't you pretty?
I mean, I have like 2,000 followers, something like that. But a lot of them are like from my Notion days. I was
I don't think
big into
anyone
Notion.
in my chat.
Let's just ready up.
Okay.
It'll fill with a bot.
Okay.
We can get me, you, and CodeBam going. If everybody readies up, it'll start faster.
Okay, I'll ready up.
There we go. Now just don't hit it again because it does say, like, sometimes it gets confusing. All right, CodeBam, we're kicking it off here, buddy.
Ooh, let's go. Vibe party.
Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm glad that we finally manifested this into existence. We're finally on the Discord. We're building and playing games live.
Yes.
All right, mine's a little bit laggy, so I'm going to turn down my performance a little bit.
Yeah, same. Mine is a little laggy.
You can do the little settings in the lower right-hand corner.
Oh yeah, that is on ultra. Turn it on mid. Okay, that's much better.
Feeling better? That's good.
That's much better.
We're off to the races. Right behind you, CodeBam. Boosting by.
We're up. Pull
Let's
the lever.
go.
Bang.
Oh, you got a game.
Ooh.
Lane Runner.
Lane runner. What is this? Oh, this is like a... Oh, there's a little bit of latency on my end. Okay.
With the stream or like in terms of like the controls, you mean?
Yeah, the controls. I think there's a little bit of ping.
Yikes. It does seem like laggier than usual today. Usually it's not this bad, but we're just going for some clean jumps. Yeah, sorry for the lag, dude. It's no fun.
That's why. Oh yeah. Also, what I've been doing is just building serverless games.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Oh,
This
no.
3D stuff looks cool, but you get a close one, you get more points, but it's risky because a wipeout will mess you up.
Ooh.
It's getting fast. Dude.
Oh my gosh, I got cooked.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
me too. CodeBam knows what he's doing on that one. Turbo Bashed and the bot messing us up right now. See, the bots are good at some games and they're terrible at others. This one's like Anthropic and OpenAI running around and taking your data. That's what I think of when I think of this game here. You're just cruising around picking up data. Just want to make sure you don't get spotted by the PR goblins.
I see. The PR goblin. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I were to have a rec so far, doing some like turn-based types of games would be good.
Turn-based?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're a little slower. So you got to find a way that it's like turn-based, but everyone is interacting at the same time.
Turn-based, but you're not, if you do turn-based, you need to have some good like auto mechanic so that like if people like go AFK or something, it doesn't like slow the whole thing down.
Yep.
Or ruin the game.
Or maybe even some like completely random games. Could be fun.
Dude, CodeBam's bringing it home today.
CodeBam is killing it.
He's bringing it home today.
Came in second. That's good.
It says your turn, Carter, but I'm not seeing my spinner. This is concerning.
Oh, it's because you got a mini game. But you didn't get a move?
Dude, I'm lagging out of my own game right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to refresh and hope that it comes back. Yep. That did it.
I don't really know how this one works.
This one's
but-
like
oh, well.
Flappy Bird. This one's hard, dude.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta
Oh my.
you gotta feather the button. You gotta feather it. This one's super hard. No.
Oh, it's a hold. It's a hold. I see. It's a hold. Oh, it's not like a tap. Oh,
Dude, I don't know. The tapping works better for me than the hold.
is-
Because if I hold, like it rocks me into the edge.
oh my gosh, this one's hard.
This one's really hard. Oh, now it's going too fast. This one's like insane difficulty, I would say.
Oh my gosh, this one's crazy difficulty.
Yeah.
Dang, that one's crazy.
Oh man, that one's tough, dude. Code Bam's bringing
Oh,
us
damn, it's
home.
killing.
Okay, this one I think. Oh no, this is Tetris. This is
Oh,
Tetris. Oh no,
no.
you got that right.
No. Oh, I
This
am
is
bad at
Timu. This
Tetris.
is Timu Texas. Timu Tetris. Timu Texas.
Wait, how do you rotate?
This said
No.
WASD. Up down. Oh no, down sends it. Up rotates.
Oh, I see.
This can't be right because I'm seeing that you guys are stacked out, but I don't think you actually are. I think it shows like a different preview. Gotta fix that.
Dude, I feel like the people in my... Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Is it a struggle?
I am awful. Oh, I didn't even get a stack. Oh no.
You didn't get one? Oh man.
I didn't even get a single one. I'm not good at Tetris. I don't think I've ever like seriously tried to learn how to play Tetris.
There's a meta, I think, in Tetris. There's like some people that do like Tetris esports, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, Lane Runner. Okay.
We're back on Lane Runner? Didn't we already play this one? It shouldn't be doing duplicates.
sorry.
It's doing duplicates.
I hate how like I don't know, how does like software regress? I don't understand.
It's probably because for me on this game, I just ship it blind. Like I have no discipline with my game development, unfortunately. So this I'll just tell Fable or Codex to like ship something overnight, and then I'll come back the next day and it'll be live.
Just slash goal it.
Dude, I think what caused any regressions, because this was running super smooth and this time it's not. I think it was the game scoreboard, and I told it to like implement like anti-cheat for the game scoreboard, and I think that's what maybe is tanking it. It probably went a little too hard on that.
Yeah, some of my like even my production apps, like when I didn't even touch it and they just started like regressing, especially like the AI like built in. So I gotta figure that out.
Wait, are we seeing each other in the same world here? Like, am I just central? Am I going like central here right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's showing us all the same people. That's good.
Oh, this is like the bumping one. Oh, I see. Sumo Smash. Oh no, I just sumo smashed myself. Oh, I just sumo smashed myself out. Oh my gosh, 3 times.
Yeah, you got to be
Oh,
careful.
no.
Sumo. You got to be careful with the sumo smash. Use it wisely, because if they're just spawning in, it'll phase you through them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, I am awful at this game. I like to
there's a
make
learning
games,
curve.
but I'm not very good at them. Oh my gosh.
There's a learning curve.
Dang,
for
that
sure.
one's fun. That one is fun.
I like that one. That one's got
That
some
one's cool.
dopamine when it starts shrinking at the end. It's a
Yeah,
nice dynamic.
that one is cool. That one is cool.
And I feel pretty good about the like procedurally generated robots too. Like they aren't like there's no like assets built into the game. Like it just generated all this with 3JS. Just Fable putting in work. Oh, did you just get turned around, bro? Is that you?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Oh no.
I got turned around.
Dodge Duo. Okay, just a little warning. I don't know how well this one works. I do not know how well this dodgeball works
It's
here.
like dodgeball. Dodgeball. Oh, this is a fun idea.
It could probably be better because I think we'll see. We'll see. This is the first time I've played this one live, not on localhost. It's me and Codebam
Oh, bonk. Yes, let's go.
versus you and the bot.
Oh, bonk.
Are you frozen?
Oh,
We're frozen.
I think we're frozen.
Oh, try to go get the ball up there.
I can't.
No.
I can't hit any balls.
Dodge Duo is broken. Dodge Duo is broken.
Dodge Duo.
All right.
Turbo
so,
Blast went crazy though.
yeah, you're good. You're good. Your teammate just brought it home. Sorry about that one.
We'll take those. We take
No,
those.
this will be fun though once this one works, I think.
Yeah, I think this is my favorite concept. I like the sumo smash, but I think this one is like
Dodgeball?
my favorite concept. Yeah. Seems like a fun concept. Dude, I was thinking, okay, I had an idea for another game. Where's Waldo? But with people in the chat and they can hide
Ooh, that would be
on
good.
the screen, and then I have to find them.
Or like the object one, like where I don't know what game that is, but where you can shapeshift. I see people streaming that. I don't know if you know what I'm
What is
talking
that
about.
called?
Like
Yeah. What is it called? It's called. Dude, I definitely have latency on this. Holy.
yeah, the
Oh, no,
the anti cheat that I enabled. I think it's like helping Codebam, but it's like cooking me right now. He's kicking my ass in all these games.
Dude, it's so slow. I'm so slow.
Oh, dude,
Oh my
I looked
gosh, I got
away for
fooled.
1 minute there. Did you get fooled by the purple?
I did. Oh, I got fooled again.
It's hard to get. I've never gotten anything other than slow or good. I don't know if you can get fast on this.
Oh my gosh, I got last place by far.
Dude, I did.
I hope no one's watching.
I'm
this
right there
stream.
with you. There's a certain element of luck because are you turbo or cobalt? Tell me again.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go backwards again. Oh my gosh.
You're cobalt.
I haven't
Okay.
made any progress. Yeah,
The
I'm
bot
cobalt.
is ruining us right now.
I know the bot is killing us. Oh, Turbo Bastion had to go backwards though.
Yeah, he's going backwards all the way back. Gridlock? What's this one? Oh, this is Timu Snake. Timu Snake. That's what somebody called this.
Ooh. Timu Snake. What is the?
Timu version
Oh,
of
so
Snake.
so you just want to have as much.
Yeah,
as
you
you
want to
can
have a
get,
big
okay.
one and you don't want to run into anybody else's.
Okay. Oh, Code Bam. Relax.
Dude, Codebam
Oh
has
my
some
God.
crazy movement in this game.
Oh my gosh. I can't even spawn. Oh my gosh, I can't even spawn.
You just gotta hope that somebody gets reset here so you get some more room to move around. No! Dude! Codebam's messing us up now, dude.
Oh, let's go. Oh
How
my
did you
gosh,
squeak
I-
out of there, Codebam?
Oh my gosh. No, I ran into his thing, that's why. Oh, the latency's killing me. How do you play with this latency? This is crazy. Codebam is killing it.
He is,
His just
dude.
reactions are so good.
Codebam, I'd be curious to hear Um, I'd be curious to hear from you. How's the latency on your end? Because it feels really laggy to me too, but it normally doesn't feel like this. I think it normally feels better. We're halfway through. We're on round 5.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Boost. Oh, let's. Oh, thank goodness I went forward. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad.
Oh, we got the broken
Dodge
one
duel.
again.
Oh no, not dodge duel.
Let's hope that we don't. It works for a hot sec, and then it just.
Oh, there we go. It stopped.
Yeah, this is the tutorial for now.
Oh, this one is so fun. I love this. I really like this one. I really like this one. I can see this being like a real game.
The other thing that it messed up on this is it didn't bring in our robot faces.
Oh.
It's just
Yeah,
these
true.
stupid circles. And now I'm just going to farm you guys because it's letting me move, but not you guys, I think.
I can
such a
move
shame.
on my end.
Such a
But
shame.
now I can't. There's no more. That's interesting. Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah,
I
dude.
think this one I feel like a tank shooter. You know, like the tank shooter arena kind of deal.
Yes, just go full tank. See, maybe you get like a machine gun. I feel like that one would be a little bit more fun if it was just like a little bit of a longer game too.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to make some dedicated games out of some of the mini games that we like from this. That are like more polished. Probably like 2D top down. I keep having a refresh. What's up with that? That's new. Oh, I hit a 10? It's like my only hope to beat the bot right now.
Oh,
it
no,
turned
you
me.
got the turnaround.
Dude, we were getting close too. Now Codebam's he's gonna take the cake. I think he's close.
Oh, I got money. I don't know what that does. Point grab
point
plus
grab.
53.
It's gonna help you in the standings.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Tabish? How you doing, brother?
How do you feel about like the tutorial thing, Josh, in the beginning?
Yeah.
I feel like that's
no,
kind of
it's good.
nice, right?
It's good. Yeah, that is super nice. It's definitely. Wait, what the? Oh, how do you?
Space bar.
Space? Okay, for some reason, space bar wasn't working, but.
Well, does it work when you click your mouse? That might work too.
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm cooking. Wait, what? Am I actually getting perfects?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to hit perfect actually. It kind of snaps if you're close enough, but now it's gonna start going fast.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, let's go. Oh wait, wasn't even close. Oh my gosh, what the? I thought I was cooking.
Dude, we're all getting messed
You know
up.
what you know what you should add in this? You should add a Omagle mid game.
Omagle mid game? Yeah, you gotta like enable the camera. We have to do bot moggle. Whoever has the coolest looking robot. No. Omagle mid game would be nice.
That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. It just flips your camera on.
Yeah, we'd have to get the permissions right.
Yeah.
All the anonymous people would have to
Oh my god.
would have to pop out for a minute or lose by default, one of the two. Dude, Codebam's good at this one.
Oh my gosh.
He's always
Kodam
giving
is
me
so
problems
good.
on this one.
Oh my gosh. How? I haven't even gotten a star yet. Oh my gosh.
The star is huge if you can pick up the star.
Yeah, the star is massive. Oh my gosh. Turbo blast. Oh my gosh, turbo blast.
Oh, dude, I was so close. He took it.
I'm at this classic fourth place POV.
Oh, Codebam, you're turned around too? Is that right? Everybody turned around. Everybody's ass backwards over here.
Oh, this one is cool.
This is like, do
Whoa.
you remember that game on the iPhone?
Oh, cut the rope.
Cut the rope? Kind of that kind of vibe here we're going with. Just got to collect the stars. And if you bounce off the walls and collect stars, it gives you a trick shot, and that's extra points. So sometimes you just gotta get going and just bounce off the walls like crazy in this one, I think.
I gotta get my fulcrum bigger, or my leverage point wider.
A lot of these games are meant to be like one control, like one button, ideally. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I think it keeps it simple for people.
I like that. I like that. It doesn't seem like it's helping me though.
Why, this space bar only?
Oh my gosh, dude, I suck.
Dude, the bot is too good. The bot is tanking us right now.
Too good.
We're gonna have to nerf the bots in the next patch.
Yeah. I've never been a oh no.
Got nothing.
Oh.
You almost got the vampire.
Oh. Almost got the vampire.
What were you saying?
At least the I've never been a desktop gamer. I've always been a controller gamer or mobile.
Controller or mobile?
Yep. Or I played League of Legends, but that's it. It's not really I guess it's a desktop game.
I've done a little bit of everything myself. Oh, I got the vampire, didn't I? Oh, roll? Nothing. Okay.
Ooh.
I kind of want to see the vampire low key. It's round 8. None of us are towards the end yet. The bot is looking like he's gonna destroy us here.
And what is the bot at? Oh my.
But he's all the way back at the start now. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to turn around. But the bot's just cracked at the game.
Dude, it's so crazy what you can do with AI. Because this is like. I mean, this is something that you would download from Steam for free. And it's like, oh, I see, someone put some time into it.
Oh, yeah? You think this could go on Steam? It's kind of like, it's that quality?
I mean, I think if it was like,
the latency was a little better and like,
yeah,
like the art and such is not horrible.
Yeah, the art is good.
How is this one? Somebody was saying that they could not play this on a trackpad.
Wait, but isn't it just like WASD?
Oh, it is WASD, but it's also the you can also use the mouse.
We're all waiting for this. Guys, get on your own side. Go on your own side. Oh yes. Piñata. I don't even know what that means.
It's just coming in hot. I got messed up. Dude.
Oh my god, Code Bam. What
are you doing, bro? That's nuts.
This guy's a real gamer.
He is too. He is. He said he plays shooters. I'm like, how are you so good at these games? He's like dialed. He's dialed, man.
What do you think if there's a like a type of game? What do you think if you have 5 pro players in like 5 different types of games, who's the best overall gamer? Is it like shooters, MMOs?
Yeah, it depends, dude. It depends on what game, right? Because for like reaction time and like things where you've got to like click, like we have a target game that we didn't get yet in here, but like you have to like click on the target.
Oh, I would be not good at that.
Okay, this game might be totally broken. I was going for Monkey Ball. And it might actually destroy. This game might actually destroy us. This one's turn-based. And we're eggs. What are we doing here? All right, I've never played this one in production, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh my!
You got to hit the parachute early, I think. Dude, this one's gonna have us messed up. I can already tell.
Okay, I have no idea how this is.
Code Bam, it's you. Deploy the parachute, buddy. There he goes. All right, it's me. Okay. Deploying the parachute early. How do you even make it? I don't think it's even possible, guys. We're some flying eggs. We're supposed to land on the target. I don't know if you guys ever played Monkey Ball.
Oh, is this me?
Dude, it's impossible.
Get
No.
there. Get there.
Dude.
No. Oh my gosh.
Of course, the bot is the only one that scores anything on that one. And then what is the time still doing? Are we still going?
What the heck?
Refresh.
I think I'm like super behind.
Hit refresh.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh.
Dude, this game is so broken. I think I got
Yeah,
I think
I
I
don't
got
even think
Kimmy.
you get
I think I had Kimmy K implement these new games, Dodgeball and this game, and it completely like why did it turn us into eggs? And why is the game so broken?
Come on, get there.
It's bad.
I thought Monkey Ball was different. Like I thought you like rolled around.
You do in some of the game modes, but there was this target drop one that I was kind of inspired to try to set up. But dude, you can't even make it there. We got a ring. The bot's just messing us up. All right, this one's almost over, thankfully.
Time. Yeah, that one's a little broken.
A little.
But honestly,
yeah.
like the I mean, 5 years ago, if someone released this game, this is like their magnum opus, you know? It's like, holy moly, like we're so you got the turnaround.
Yeah, we're going back the other
That's
way, but
huge.
if the game's over, I think we might have one
Game's
more
over.
spin.
Oh yeah, last spin. Oh, games? Spotlight, sneak.
We got this one again.
Oh, this one again.
I feel like it's less laggy now all of a sudden. I don't know if that's the case for you guys.
Yeah. It is getting way less laggy.
It's
I
weird.
think the server just had to.
Maybe we're getting
I
like
do like the mini game trial. Maybe I
Yeah.
should implement that.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you could do something like that before the game starts, just so that people can kind of see it, and just like set like a little 30-second timer, show the controls, like some basics. I think that would help. That way you don't have to explain it. People can kind of just figure it out for themselves in the tutorial, most likely.
Yeah, true. I do have a demo version.
And honestly, I got that from Mario Party too, because they also show, when you're playing Mario Party, they show like a demo game like that.
The game is lagging.
Is it
Yeah.
lagging again? With the spotlights
Little bit.
going faster? Almost gets
Yeah, just a
impossible at
little
this
bit.
stage.
A little bit.
Let's go.
Damn.
Dude, that's so sad
Turbo
that the bot just messed
station.
us up.
Oh my gosh, the bot won.
What do you think of the confetti in the standings, though?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
kinda
okay,
sick.
the art itself is beautiful. Like, that is some good art. Yeah.
I'm happy
Just
with
real-time
it.
servers are so hard.
Yeah. GG. Thanks for playing, man.
GG's.
for
Yeah, no,
playing.
it was fun. It was fun.
Your games were legit, dude. I'm really liking Sketch Arena. I think you should keep going on that topic. Personally.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe implement, I don't know, like the sketching is fun. But didn't you have another game that you were doing where like, wasn't it like type in the prompt for the
AI
image or whatever?
Yeah, that one. That one's fun.
Maybe you could implement something like that, but in Sketch Arena, or like same kind of vibe where you're like building up your character. I don't know.
Ooh. You can like vibe the background, and that gives you like a benefit.
Environment.
Mm,
I don't know.
you could be cooking.
Then you've got like Pokemon style, because like you know how you've got the water ones, you've got the fire ones. You do some different.
Yeah, because if I use Cloudflares, I'd have to figure out how to score it. That's like the thing. It's like how would you score that?
Well, the other thing is that game is already solid, dude. So it's probably just like little things. It's probably not even like a big change to make to it.
Yeah, and honestly, the solo mode is super fun too, because you can solo it, and then what it does is it saves everybody's runs, so it just puts you
Mm,
against a ghost, of someone else's run. So
that's cool. That's really cool. The
that's
ghost.
mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, it's one
nice.
of the um better versions
Well,
of
then
it.
you don't have to like make bots. You just use the ghost.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's
And it's no
smart.
player data
That's
as
super
well.
smart. Okay, I'm gonna check if the one thing that I did add to Vibe Party actually worked. The games, the games leaderboard. Okay,
I
let's
think if
see.
you maybe worked in like a thing where you can just play the games instead of waiting to so you can test them.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so it is
Yeah, I
working, the
do those.
leaderboard. So if you have an account, it saves you in the leaderboard now. Let's see. What's another one? Orbit snag. Yeah, cool. And you've got like the elo on here too. I don't know how that's
Mm-hmm.
set up,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
well, cool, dude. I think I'm gonna get back to
Yeah,
building
yeah.
iterated
No worries, brother.
for a little bit, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun jumping on.
Sounds good. Thanks for playing.
Dude,
Have
thank
a good
you.
rest of your stream, my
Thank
man.
you. You too, man. How long are you streaming?
I'm probably gonna stream a little bit more. I gotta finish up the 6-7 gauntlet, so I can get my completion of one game.
You're doing a
Um,
6-7 gauntlet loop?
yeah, there's like three other games after, and so it's gonna be like a little like gauntlet type style game where you have to beat the bot like 5 times, six or 7 times in a row.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. So you use Gemini, right?
I use Claude.
Claude, okay. I thought you were like a Google guy for some reason. I thought like your
I
website said that
am.
you liked it.
I started on anti-gravity, everything, um, but I moved on.
Yeah, it's probably a good call.
Yeah,
Anti-gravity's a little mid.
my whole production product was built on anti-gravity. So
Well, I mean, they're all just tools, right? So it's not
yeah,
like
they're all just tools. They're all just tools.
it's but there are some that are better than others. I've been
There's
Codex pilled
definitely some
lately
with all the resets.
with the resets, but now they aren't doing resets anymore, but then they are, and it's like, what are we doing here, guys? And my Claude 2 profile just got logged out. Jeez. All right, well, I've got a lot to get done today. I'm gonna try to ship another release of Iterated, dude. So I'll let you go. But
Let's
thanks
get it.
for everything. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, sir.
All
All
right,
right.
peace.
Thanks, Carter.
See ya.
All right, peace.
All right, guys. That was Josh, AI Mastery. You see him in the chat. Go check out his stream too. He's always just building games with AI and having a good old time. And now we're back to iterated. Let's see if everything's still going good on the stream. Thanks for the love on the fork, Millsy. All right. Now I gotta figure out my system audio. Something's amiss with the audio for the music. So I'll have to figure that out. But guys, go ahead and like the stream if you're just tuning in. We were just playing some games with some fellow Vibe streamers, but we're building Iterated. That's the main thing that we do here on the stream. You can get it at Iterated.ai at any point if you choose to. You can use Stream 20 here at checkout, and that'll give you 20% off of your V1 license. We're not doing a subscription. We're just basically giving access to a V1 license, which will allow you to use Iterated locally with your own tools. If we ever upgrade to where like I'm doing like Claude or I'm doing inference for you guys, like vendored out, then we would switch to a subscription model. But for right now, everybody that already has like their Codex, their Claudes, their open codes, whatever you have, you can bring it and you can plug it into Iterated. We added anti-gravity recently as well. So the V1 is a lifetime license for that. So definitely check it out. And make sure you stream 20. We tried out Ox Alpha to build out our landing page, that new model, and it didn't really do the best. And we ended up having Codex come in and clean up the job. And it's starting to look right. It's starting to look good, I think. There's just a few little things that it doesn't have quite right. The mind map doesn't look good. Tasks, meh, not great. Let's see if we go full screen how it looks. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it take up less vertical height. Okay. It's starting to look better, but the panes still don't look one-to-one with our panes. So I'd like you to make sure that all of the coloring and all of the panes look on point. And I'd like you to make sure that the app shell is fully on point as well, because right now the left-hand sidebar in the app shell has like a border around it, and it should just be like one cohesive thing. Also, make sure that we don't take up so much vertical height. It could show like half the screen or something like that, like it's popping out of the section, if that helps. And your mind map looks really bad. Like it doesn't look anything like our mind map. Tasks could use some work too. You need to make sure that they look exactly right. And then yeah, the little dictation, it doesn't look right either. We need to use our icon for our pointer, and we need to use the and it would be nice if you showed like a little input on that, and that the pointer needs to be bigger and maybe show like some text getting entered in a loop. And it needs to fill a lot more of the screen. The screenshots need to be very accurate. They don't look anything like our screenshots yet. And it doesn't need that background that says capture anything on your Mac. That looks cheesy. The voice orb itself on the say it loud section looks pretty good, but the spacing on it is weird. Like I think that section is again too vertically tall, and everything's a little bit all over the place. So just tighten it up in terms of layout, and we'll keep working on this. But those are just a few of the things I saw that need fixed. So go ahead and fix those, and then get it in the beam and restart it. How's it going? Autre Fa, good to see you. Where are you tuning in from? The Ox Alpha. The Ox Alpha. Yeah. Did I say that wrong or something? Ox Alpha. What do we think about it? Anybody else using that model right now? Man, I'm already liking this better, streaming during the day instead of late into the night. I think I want to go even earlier though, instead of midday. Still going so slow. Interesting. Oh, it did a bad job? Yeah, Ox Alpha did a terrible job. The landing pages take some serious work to get right, guys. And you don't want to make your landing pages too long with like a bunch of like nonsense, even if it looks beautiful. So I'm going to treat this like a sculpture, right? I'm going to start with everything on screen that I have any idea for. And then we'll just slowly start peeling back the layers and taking things out of it, because the landing page really is meant to do one job, and that is to convert, right? And having all of this extra nonsense here, it doesn't help conversions in my experience. People don't even read these things. They just need to know that it's going to solve their problem, and they need to know what to act on. And the more text and the more explanation and nonsense you add, it doesn't matter how beautiful the site is. People probably aren't going to buy the thing, right? Because I've tried it both ways. I tried it with our subscription community, making a giant, beautiful landing page. That converted worse than just the simple one. I tried it with Productive Brain, my Notion template, a little while back. And that one I handcrafted the landing page. We built it in WordPress. It's probably one of my best landing pages ever. It's super simple at the same time. So, yeah, just my experience. Yep, call to action's the only reason for it. Spot on. But yeah, we've got, what is this? Open code remains in Compact's terminal mode for safety. Stable 1.18.21 still pins the crashing OpenTUI renderer. Repeated embedded tests exited. The upstream fix begins in OpenTUI. Startup and resize promotion test is ready and fixed. Does it look better? I don't know. No, it doesn't. All right, go ahead and restart and rebuild if you haven't already, so that I can see all the changes that you added. And the nice thing, guys, in Iterated, these agents can stay running in the background even when I close Iterated, because they're running on Abduco, which is a specific runtime that you can run for these terminals, for these terminal processes, and then they're just kind of like painted onto the screen in Iterated. And that's something that you can turn on and off if you don't want that. But since I'm restarting the app so often, I don't want these dying when I do that, right? So that's why we have it set up that way. Guys, it's day 17. Building Iterated. Make sure to use Stream 20 at checkout if you're interested in jumping on board. We're just waiting now. Got some vibe party in. The stream music is broken today, I think. Do you think people will stop being so focused on tools, models, etc., and start focusing on workflows? I feel like everyone is so hung up on models. Well, I think the reason that people are hung up on models is because it's the easiest thing to reach for and to like just quickly test and use. For workflows, you've really got to put in some work and build the workflows. So I think it's just harder. It's a harder ask for people. The default is just talking about the new model because it already has search volume. It already has interest. So if you're a creator, it's like, it's the obvious lever to pull. But if you can dial in your workflows, I think that people will stick with you more. And I mean, I've got to dial in my workflows too, but it's hard to build live on stream for new features and stuff like that. I've found even like these little things that I'm doing on stream, I don't make as much progress as I do off stream, but I'm definitely looking into doing more like workflow based stuff. I think design is a big thing that people are trying to figure out right now. A lot of people like that Claude design. So some kind of workflow in Iterated for design would be great, I think, because we have all these different models. If I had a design harness for these kind of baked in, I think that could be huge. Just got to figure out how to put it in here and keep things focused without making things too complicated. It's a good question, though.
You think everybody wants something?
Tú. No.
I just feel like in general, we're all guilty of it. Something I'm trying to change focus on, not using AI just to use it and instead aiming it at something useful. Yeah, that's absolutely right. And I think it was actually easier during the N8N days, believe it or not. I know you said you weren't really into N8N, but like building those step function workflows, it created it was harder to just vibe it out, right? With vibe coding, it's like you can just ask it to do anything and it's tempting, and you just kind of keep going. It's never ending. But with N8N, you can build like workflows and stuff like that actually just run for you in the background. So from that angle, it's better at like building repeatable workflows, I think, with AI still. Just a little bit more structured, right? So we got to figure out a way to get like step functions in here, because step functions will bring the workflows to life, I think. Because if it's just a skill, I feel like skills are kind of flaky. You're not going to get the same results every time like you will with like a true step function workflow.
Curtain shut at noon. Cold cup, same room. Calendar got no white left. Still they ask what I do. She left Tito's beside the bed. I stepped over him at 2. Said you love that work more than me. Don't make me choose. Not right now. 5 minutes.
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Why diet?
For the culture.
Powder on the vanity. She said it's for energy. Two girls
I have extensive skill orchestrators. Codex Desktop nails them, and then Claude Code barely uses skills. Even with my advanced hooks, very different results. So Codex is good with them. Claude Code is not, you're saying? I mean, I've had good results with skills. I just find them flaky sometimes. Like, they're just not the best structure. Like, if you can use code more, it works out a lot better than when you're using just like raw semantic stuff, because the different models like treat it differently. The different providers treat it way differently. It's just hard to eval and just to get it right and consistent and duplicatable. So I always tell people to use our DBS framework for skills, because we've spent a lot of time testing different like skill creation frameworks. And like this right here, DBS framework, my brother created this, and it's a skill that helps you create skills better. And the thing about the DBS framework is it gives direction. So like the process, the step-by-step flow, it gives blueprints, excuse me, which are the like your kind of examples and kind of like the context for the workflow for how to get a good result. And then there's solutions, which I think makes these skills a lot stronger, because there's scripts and code that produce precise outputs every time. And so we've had really good luck with that. And so I'll drop that in the chat if anybody wants to check that out. The DBS framework. It's kind of nice. But I think I'm going to film a YouTube video pretty quick here, so I'll probably hop off and spend some time working on some of this stuff. Still drank mine, said the view was better last time. I said, yeah, you'll be alright. Yeah, but we're on the tender, whole day's gone. Can't remember, life got hard. I got quieter, she got problems, I got tired. Yeah, guys, but like the stream if you're just tuning in, if you're just joining, and if you guys are interested in picking up this tool that I'm using in this video, you can go to Iterated.ai and you can check it out, and you can get 20% off with Stream 20 at checkout. You do need to be on Mac OS. So just keep that in mind. We're working on the mobile app as well, so you can bring your agents with you anywhere you go. But thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to hop off for right now, and yeah, I think we've got the schedule working a little bit better now for me. So hopefully I can start doing these streams earlier now. She hates Paris when it rains, hates the coast when it's too warm. With that, guys, I will see you in the next one. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon if you don't want to miss the next stream. And join the Discord. Code Bam. W stream, man. Thanks to you. Thanks to North Wolf. Thanks to everybody that joined. Started the conversation up. Always a good time. Thanks, guys. All right. Peace.